defeat it. You're free to go, Ree. Back to. Hello. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Welcome, my dudes and dudettes, to the amazing Femboy Friday. How are you guys all doing today? Sorry, I'm running late. I'm always late though these days. Like, that's why we're streaming earlier. So when I'm late, I'm like not that late, you know. Oh, quick memes, eh? Very nice, very nice. When you're late, you're still early. Perfect. I'm somewhat of a memester myself. Okay. No, Alex. Alex, no. No. What the fuck, Alex? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Al 3 Kilo Seconds 1 has gifted 100 subs to viewers.
What are you guys doing this week? Hey. That's amazing, thank you. Where's my chat? I'm just getting VR. Oh my god, Alex! Just a little trolling. That's a lot of trolling. You're stupid. You have to play funny board game. Okay, Alex, bye. Oh yeah, lurk mode. Okay, lurk mode. That's fine. Well. Cool. Well, I'll just. I'll just something. I was just gonna get to the homeworld. If I can get to it still. I still can't get to the homeworld without going through the website. I'll maybe just go to my old homeworld still. I can't read. Well, that is a fucking amazing start to the day. Suppose I can just get rid of this school or change it for next week's goal. Oh well. Cool. Right, well. That's pretty good, huh, guys? That's fucking Alex. Why is it? This is. I'm gonna count that as a birthday, a late birthday present. That's what I'm counting that as. Let's see, the stuff and things. Where's my stream elements? I wasn't prepared for that. I wasn't mentally prepared for stream yet, so that was very cool. Yay. So anyway, how you guys doing? I'm doing fucking amazing this morning. 7 days server needs an update. I'll restart it for you. I need a minute. Activity. I'll just. Hey, thank you, Alex, for giving me stream stickers and gifted
just
some.
tossed you some panties.
Where's the thing? I'm trying to fix something. Let's put next week's sub goal. Where's the? Okay, so you need the 7 days server updated. I can do that just now for you. It's not too difficult. We just need to hit a button and it'll restart. I'm happy. Okay, what were we going to talk about this morning? Yes. Hello everybody and welcome to Femboy Friday. We are here. Well, it's also Kisma Friday. Yeah, I'm totally happy because Saigoku's here. That's it. Today we are going to exist and talk and play games and hang out with the guys. Yes, Billboard Kisma. but mostly wake up because it was really warm last night and I struggled to sleep. Honestly, I'm probably going for a nap after stream at some point. Oh, BeacleBot's not on. I never turned BeacleBot on yesterday. Oh wait, I'm trying. I have like 6 different Chrome tabs for different work-related accounts. It was very hard for me to remember which one the 7 days one's on. Ah, there it is. Dinobot. 7 days to die. Oh, it's the modded server. Actually, I'll restart the OG server as well. Okay, 7 days to die. Stop. Restart. There we go. Oh yeah, there you go. Download an update. It should be up in 2 minutes, Nikki. There you go. I'm doing server maintenance and that. So there we go. I'm doing server maintenance and streaming. Yay. Right. Well. Oh. A piece of Velcro sticking into the side of my head there. So, even in single player, I still land the same spot where the community base is. Lol. Cool. Actually. Oh my god. I did. Velcro. I know my hair's fake, I stick it on with Velcro. Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh. Guys, I was playing Terraria with Lone and Ace last night, and then we decided we were going to play with VR Made. I did not know that VR Made was coming with Dreg, and we had a very interesting game of Terraria. It turns out I've been playing Terraria on Master Mode. I didn't know this. I just thought Terraria was a difficult game by default. And Lone and Ace has been making me play on Master Mode the entire time. So when we went to play with VR Made and stuff, I was like, nothing's doing damage. Why is nothing doing damage? I was sitting shitting on bosses and stuff. I was like, what's going on? And then Lone goes, oh yeah, we play Master Mode. They're playing on Classic. I was like, what? So it is well, apparently VR Made and Dreg were in a call together. Although I wouldn't know that VR Made even played anything, because VR Made is one of these people who hides in offline mode all the time, which infuriates the fuck out of me. Because you know what happens? Because I was trained polite, is you don't message people when they're offline, because you know they might not want to be disturbed, or they might be sleeping, so you don't message them, because you'll send an alert to their phone, right? So I didn't know. I didn't know that's what he does. So a lot of people do that. I don't understand why, because how are your friends supposed to know you're available to play games if you're offline? It's one of my biggest pet peeves with gamers, is everyone's in offline status, and then I've got people who I know are playing a game, because I can see them on their stream playing a game, but they're in offline mode on Steam. I'm like, if you don't want to have friends on Steam or on the Discord, don't add people as your friend. That is that simple. You don't want certain people seeing you, just unfriend them. It's that easy. You can't break from ping messages. Just tell people to fuck off. That's what I did. I literally told people, if you ping me while I'm streaming for nothing, I'll block you and I'll unfriend you. Like on Steam, because I have a very limited Steam friends list. Like I don't really add that many people. So if you're too nice. I'm nice, kinda. Nah, I'm bitter and grumpy. But like, I've told people, like, I don't add many people on Steam as friends. I only add people I intend to play games with. So like, if someone pings me and says, hey, do you want to play this? And I'm free and nothing's happening, I'll be like, yeah, sure. Yeah, you only pay in emergencies? That's fair. That's fair. It is a good emergency, like, hey, Sean, pay the fuck attention button. But like, see, just in general, I feel like it's one of those things that a lot of people hiding offline, I think just for that same reason, they don't want to be bothered. But in turn, they'll never be bothered because then no one will message you. Right? Because everyone will be like, oh, they're not online. Nah, I'm not that lewd. Well, anyway, well, okay, well, that's a lie. But like, I'm not overtly lewd. Oh, actually, that's it. I'm not disgustingly lewd. That's like, you know, I'm like reserved lewd. Well, with most people. Ayo. Apex Legends. I'm always online. The only time offline, I've been dragged around all over the place. Oh wait. I'm always the one time I'm offline. I've been dragged all over the place. My reading skills. Say Goku, thank you for giving Nikino a gifted sub. Nikino's got a 3-year subscriber one. Holy shit. You know it's gonna be a fucked up time. See, when someone gets the 5-year subscriber badge, my brain's gonna be just like, what? Cause that's soon. That's soon. That'll be January. No, is it January or February? When did that feel like? It'll be January or February. Someone will have the 5-year subscriber badge. How crazy is that? Timmy! Hi, Mizuki.
Nike no_PC just tossed you some panties.
3 months and we'll have a sub baby. Oh no. Right. So this is the game day today after we do our chatting and stuff. Later on we're gonna jump around and have some fun, but that's gonna be a lot later in the stream because I have a little adventure map for Milo and Ace to do whenever Ace gets up. I think Ace might be getting up earlier today. Ace has had a problem with his AC recently. It's busted. He's had repairman out for the last 2 days. At some point today, a repairman's coming out to look at it. So hopefully the repairman comes out at like after the stream's done, because I have no idea how long that's going to take. So, and we've not been getting Ace a lot recently for stream because of IRL stuff. So I like, fingers crossed. Can you see something? I don't know what that says, so I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. If it is not in a language I recognize, I will not read it, because you could be asking me to say your mother is a cunt, but like in a really more offensive way, you know. You don't want toes? Why not? Why not? Why do you not want the toesies? The These are important to us. Oh my god! So seeing this is totally like backtracking back to the whole Dreg and VR Maid thing. So in Terraria, I play B-Man. Okay, I bring the sting. Okay, I am the honey in the pot. I am the danger in the night. I'm B-Man. Okay, I look cool as fuck. I got a black cloak, a bee mask, and yellow attire, and I bring a horde of bees to battle with me. I was sitting being edgy in the snow biome, killing zombies while we were all hanging out. I was like, they will fear my sting. VR is just freaking out because I sat in the snow biome for like 30 minutes just being edgy. It's a popular streamer's name. Not sure that's a meme to say it odd. Weird. That I thought it was another language. I can't believe it. Believe it. Believe it. Because you cannot behold my power. You must behave. Yes. Or I will pollinate your mind with justice. But yeah, don't belittle the bee, yo. But yeah, I don't know. I like there's any game that's got summoning in it. It's pretty cool to me. So there's a game like in Terraria, there's a gun that shoots bees. It's just an army of bees. And then I have armor. If you hit me, bees get spawned and attack you. And then I have bee grenades and a bee like bow and arrow. And then I also have the ability to summon 3 giant bees to fight for me. I have a problem. These are not, like, they're normal items, but at the same time, they're not normal items, because you have to kill the bee boss a couple of times to get all of them. And they're not the most effective items, but they look cool, because my bee gun fires literal hundreds of bees, and they bounce around the map killing stuff, and it's so much fun. So I decided to take the guise of a bee and go around, like, smashing stuff. The bees. The bees. There's Terraria Segs mods? Interesting. Okay, cool. I know there's Starbound ones. The Starbound ones are funny. You get little, there's little tables, and you put your character on it, and then they can smash the NPCs and stuff. It's like little 8-bit dudes smashing each other, and you're like, what the fuck? There's even little tentacle monster pits and shit. Like, people are like way too into certain games. Skibbity Toilet isn't funny. Skibbity Toilet's an epic tale of the cameramen and their struggle to defend humanity against the Skibbity Toilet scourge, who have slowly been corrupting humanity and taking over the planet. Skibbity Toilet is an epic adventure written by a mastermind, and the animation is high quality. It's truly God's work. I don't know what you're trying to like. I don't know what you're trying to... Like, I genuinely love Skibbity Toilet. We watch it all the time. Smash? Cool. Morning, Sean. Morning, Snacksalotl. I mean, if I knew how to mod Skyrim better, I would have Skyrim sus mods as well. Like, it's not... I mean, I'm sure Lone would teach me. we were gonna have that. Like, I don't think sus mods are that big a deal. I like anime titties and stuff in games, so I don't see like there being a problem with it. I feel like what'd you call it? I think that, see, because of VR chat, right? I think people have weird opinions about Smashy Time, because I'm like, actually, saying that, I need to go close my door because my neighbors can hear me probably in the next garden. Give me 2 seconds before I start getting into conversations. Hi, Tama. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Oh, okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, so, like, I think this goes back to that whole story about people treating me like a mom when I entered the lobby. So basically, I like sex mods in games. I think they're fun. Like, I think it's hilarious to watch your character smash, like, I don't know, Heldrig from the town of Yorn, because, you know, you're like, yo, my character's hot and I want to see them get smashed and this dude's available, you know? Like, that's a cool thing in, like, games, which I think kind of leads to the whole, like, why people ERP and shit in VR chat, I think. But, like, in general, like, in single-player games, like, sex mods are funny to me. I never considered them, like, anything more than just, like, a bit of fun. These days, though, if I was in a game that had multiplayer, I would be very selective of who, like, I played games like that with, because people are weird. Oh, really, Scarlet? Yo, I want to play that. We actually, maybe I could convince Lone and Ace to add that to our private session that we've got going. I think that'd be funny. When it comes to Skyrim, some of the mods for decent things can be found within the game already. Just ported by other people's and found on sites. Ah, yeah. I know about, like, a lot where you get the mods from and stuff. It's just like the process for installing Skyrim mods is quite infuriating sometimes, because like, some stuff doesn't work, and then but it does work, but you need to do, like, special mod stuff to it, and I can't be asked. Even when we modded Skyrim recently, the only reason I managed to do it with all the mods that we had was because Frankie organized it. Morning, old man internets. Slime waifu simulator. Interesting. See, you would have to download the mods too, because I think they're player side only. Cool. So if someone else joins your game, they wouldn't see them. Oh, Frankie's, like, super organized. She's lovely. I think Yeah, I think she's like probably one of the most organized people I've ever met in my life. Like, and she's super smart and stuff. She's the best mom. um, I think I had a really mature attitude towards a lot of like sex stuff in game. Well, I say mature, like jiggly booba go brr. I had that kind of like, just like I enjoy seeing tatas attitude to stuff in games for the longest time. I'm even like that. I think that's how me and Lone also became friends, because like we would just stand around in worlds like in our underwear and stuff in front of mirrors, just wiggling away and jiggling our booba for the fun of it, and because it just looked nice, and we'd be like, yeah boy, check out my booba. I didn't really think anything of it. In fact, there, like, I think probably up until I became really aware of like the ERP situation in VR chat, I don't think much of stuff in games, because I was really innocent when it came to that. Saigoku, see you later, because I probably easy played the game for 2 years, right? And wasn't really aware of how deep that like stuff went in the community. So like, see, sometimes like I would just be hanging out with people, and then like I would just be like wiggling my butt in their general direction, and I would think it was funny. Apparently that wasn't the case. Apparently that was something else. So like that really set my brain off to like remembering stuff that like used to happen in other games that I played with people, like WoW and stuff. And I'm now concerned that like I've been in places where people have been up to like ERP before VR chat and not realized that's what was happening. Cause like, I don't know, it's just weird. It's a weird concept to me. You could have naked mods and your friends playing with you, and you would see them clothed and everyone else naked, Sean. Oh, awesome. Stare booba, excellent. You guys, see you later, Derpy. I don't know. I feel like for someone who is quite worldly, like online, I feel very innocent. For a lot of stuff, because I'm always just like. I'm always just shocked as up. You know, like you find out, like, seeing VR chat, when you find out your friends have been like all ERPing, and you're like, that's why they're all like weird. You're like, well, wait, what? When was this happening? Oh, for ages. And you're like, oh, okay, well, wanna go play some games? No, Scarlet, no. I don't know, man. Do you guys ever like? You guys ever had like a mod for something, or like I don't know, like a character you really liked, and then you show it to everyone else, and then they're all like, "That's sus. That is super sus, man." Sean discovers normal doesn't exist. What? Oh, thanks, Mailman. Because I've done that a few times. Like my biggest one, and I'm glad Saigoku's gone while I've just remembered this, is your dice still hurt? Excellent. Is I really like the anime Free, which is a swimming anime about these really buff guys who are part of the swim team in high school, right? And they go off, they want to go do like training and go and enter competitions and stuff. Now I was like, fucking hell yeah, I love swimming, I love working out. These guys are fun and wholesome. Meanwhile, this show just came out. It was on episode 2. And I showed it to a bunch of my friends because I was like, they'll love this anime. It's wholesome and it's about some dudes bonding while swimming. No. Apparently, it's a super gay show, and I didn't know because I was too busy being happy about the fact that these dudes were in a swimming competition. And inside Goku and Burning Mushroom and all them just called me gay, and that was maybe like a sign of something. But that's okay. It was free. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was free. It's up for free. Haha. But free's legit. When you get to season 2, it's the tournament arc. It's the tournament arc. Everyone else is just stuck up pricks. That's what it is. That's what it is. Like, you're allowed to like guys swimming. If you're a guy, it's not that big a deal. And I was really into swimming when I was younger. And they do like legit swimming techniques. So I was like, what the fuck? It's the anime Tumblr thought they got Kiyonami to make by being thirsty. Huh. Weird. I loved, but then again, like, this is another thing. Like, you can have misconceptions about what shows are. Okay, looking back on it, Free was a little gay. It was a little gay. They really heavily focused on the sweat dripping down the men. I mean, technically it was probably for girls, but like, no one kissed. And then there was a girl main protagonist who was their coach, and she was kind of cute. So, I love Free. The swimming and the chill guy times was cool. Because of all the text. Okay, fair, Tama. It's not like you were playing Soggy Biscuit. I don't even know why people would play that. It's disgusting. Oh, god damn it! It was an ecchi show, wasn't it? Okay, but this is what I'm talking about. Misunderstandings for stuff, because there's been a bunch of times where, like, I've either thought something was normal or I've thought something was lewd. I mean, see, sometimes, like, it's not necessarily lewd, but see, sometimes, like, people do, like, feet stuff in VR chat. Like, see, sometimes you see Lowen, like, he's like, winding me up by moving his feet around. I think that's fucking the most lewd thing ever. Like, it's always turning the camera away from it, but he's not actually doing anything. But to me, it's crazy lewd because, like, I'm super into feet. So, like, and not, like, in a meme way. Like, I really like feet, right? So, it fucking drives me mental. And I think that's lewd. And then if you show that to someone else, they're like, what the fuck? He's just moving his leg around. You know? So, I don't know. It's all gay though. As a dude that goes to the gym, it's the gayest thing you can do, is look at other dudes and get motivated. Free is the male equivalent to K-On!, to be honest. Exactly! It's just fun. It's a fun, wholesome anime. With some six-pack abs, because the guys are swimmers. Damn. Oh, here's a thing. While I remember other weird stuff that's happened in my life that I thought was normal. Do you know... I didn't know this. I was told this when I was younger, and I believed it, right? So, do you know the reason why there's such a thing as a swimmer bod or a rugby bod, right? It's not because those guys got those bodies from doing that sport their whole life. It's because the people who continue to do those sports and are good at them have the body that was meant to do those sports, right? This is called the what was it called? The athlete fallacy, athlete body fallacy. So basically, when you start moving up and getting good at stuff, the people who have got the bodies built for it will continue to do it, right? Because they will excel at it. It's like rugby players. Rugby players are all big built. If there was a small, tiny dude in there with a small frame that wasn't like stonk like a dwarf, like they would not be good at rugby, and therefore would be pushed out, right? And that's why. That's why so many skinny guys are femboys online. No, but like that, I felt like that was swimming. Like, I was really good at swimming until I hit puberty. And I got like super broad-shouldered and like rectangular in shape, and it was not very good for swimming. Like, I can swim, but I'm just not like, you know, before puberty, like I was a little torpedo and I'd be like zooming around the place. I probably, like, my dad always said I had a body for boxing, which is probably true. But I never got into boxing because I didn't want to hit people. I'm like, for someone who lives in Scotland, I'm actually very against physical violence. That's why I'm actually really good at talking, because like I always talk myself out of fights and situations, because I don't like hurting people. Because I've hurt a couple people in the past and it killed me inside, so I was like, bruh. Hydrodynamic, bruh. Oh, is that why you're sussy hussy? Also known as gay for pay in VRC. I'm not gay for pay. I'm bi for pie. That's... Have a nice day. Oh, thank you very much, Dino Nuggets. I was told I have an American football player's body, but I like art and get hated getting up at 6 a.m. Adjan. Yo, that's cool. You don't need to be what, like... I suppose this fits into VR chat. You don't need to be what your body's, like, built for, you know? Because... What was that I used to... I am 100% a disappointment to my ancestors, and they do not smile upon me, okay? Because I'm built for war, but I wiggle my booty and, you know, do silly stuff online for other people's entertainment. You know, you don't need to do what you were supposed to be born to do, you know? VR is the great equalizer. I love it. Hello, Kronos. Because it's true though. Like, we've talked about this a lot over the years, but like basically VRC takes, you know how your brain, right, when you see a pretty person, you just listen to them because they're pretty and you're dumbstruck by their gorgeousness, right? VRC makes you numb to that shit. See, if you were affected by it before, you're just numb to it. And everybody's pretty, therefore no one's really that pretty, right? But people's personalities shine through most of the time. When you're new to VR chat, you kind of get like swept up by the pretty characters, and like someone who's an absolute asshat can sway you with their good body, right? Which is like in real life. But when you're around that a lot, you don't give a fuck about it, right? Good example. Lowen is a sussy hussy to me, and Ace is a verbal succubus to me, right? So if you combine the both of those, I'm around them all the time. So see, when your average e-thoughty hottie who's got like a nice voice and can move their body approaches me like sussily while I'm drunk, I'm just like, yeah, nice titties. You know, whereas if that happened in real life, if there was someone that looked as gorgeous as an anime girl, you know, in real life, I'd probably still be like, ha, titties. Because like I'm just numb to it. The voices in my head also tell me things. Elevator, I'm not crazy. They're real. They're real. My thighs are numb. Perfect. My thighs are actually pretty good. I went cycling this morning. I went cycling this morning after doing squats. I'm definitely getting fitter because I wouldn't have been able to do that before. Nice titties, bro. Do not underestimate my strength, peasant. But yeah, like I think one of the things this game taught me more. I already had this kind of skill because this is a very good survival skill if you live in a place where people stab you. If you can tell if someone's dangerous by listening to their voice, it's a good skill. It's a very good skill because some people are sneaky motherfuckers. So like, and this game kind of enhanced that for me. You need to be very good at verbal assertion in this game. Not that people can stab you, but people can definitely con you. So like that's a good skill to have, and I think this game helped me enhance that because like I can be distracted temporarily by anime titties, but like, you know, if I spend some time with someone and they're a wank pot, like I'll be like, yes, I will not associate with you no more, stranger. If you did those squats legitly, Zinny, you did them too quickly. Sean subgoal name? Oh, did I not change that? Because squats are supposed to be slow and steady. I thought I changed that to weekly goal. Dashboard. Weekly. This is technically for next week. There we go. Cool. There we go. You look at people to judge them. That's not always good. That's not always good because some of the best dudes I've met, right, are shifty looking motherfuckers, right? From the wrong side of town. That's they can be some of the best people you'll ever meet. You don't need to hang out with them all the time, but like definitely can be some of the nicest people, right? But it's better to judge like. So I'm pretty sure I'm pretty autistic, man. Or this comes from like all those like Okay, so see how I've got dyspraxia? Dyspraxia makes life very complicated for me because my short-term memory is like ultra trash. I have to be very trusting with people for the things that they say, like in the short term, but I'll remember everything they've said in the long term, or most things, important things, canon events, you might say, right? And And I'll remember these things. So I have to be very trusting of someone over the short term, and just believe everything they say unless I know otherwise. But because of that, a lot of people took advantage of me when I was younger, for like money or games or just generally getting me in trouble. Like, yeah, and I'll talk about that on stream. But basically, so like I ended up developing, seeing people's tics and ways they move and act during a conversation. And it's made, like, over time, it made me very distrusting of people who managed to acquire management positions in companies. Because a lot of the people that were distrustworthy feeling to me were usually the people that ended up in management. And they're usually silver-tongued devils. They'll speak sweet nothings to people to get their trust and employment and stuff. And then once they get in there, they're monsters. But they never show it to anyone. But you can see it in their face what they're doing. And like I picked up that skill when I was a teenager because a lot of them were, let's just say, wily people who got away with stuff in school and pinned it on other people would usually try and pin it on like me or a few other people at school. But they would basically they would drag you along as cover and then blame stuff on you. That's basically what they would do. And so I had to get like wise to that shit. And it's really hard to do that in VR chat because you don't see facial expressions as they would be carried in real life. So someone could sit there with tells in real life that you could tell that they were up to something or they weren't saying things that were true. I know the only thing you have to go on is their voice. So and because you can see the pretty face, you can see the pretty face, and that's enough to distract you from whatever else they're doing or saying, So you have to, that's a good skill for VR chat, is to learn like who people are just by the tone of their voice or how they interact in conversations with others. I think these days there's a lot more normal people in VR chat, but like I would say maybe like a few years ago there was a lot more. Depending where you went, there was a lot more. How would you put it? I don't want to say psychopaths, but like users. There's unsavory characters in VR chat. There was a few years ago. And honestly, the more normies that are in VR chat, the better. Because it's very hard for unsavory people to be around normies. Because normies usually call them out on their bullshit. Which is something that caused me a lot of issues. Because probably when I came around, although I'm very weird now. I was the most normie VR chat streamer when it came to my attitude towards stuff. And that's why I usually fit in quite well with like other communities in VR chat, as well as our weird Twitch streamy anime communities, because in real life you can throw me in any group and I'll be fine. I'll make friends. I'll just find some people, find out what they're into, be like, cool, we're going to discuss this, and then we're going to grab other people and have a big chat, and it'll be great, right? Doesn't matter who it is. You can put me in with some stupid ass, I don't know, what's the equivalent to chavs and neds in America? Ghetto people, probably. I don't know. What's equivalent to your ghetto people? Anyway, those people. So like, you can put me in with them. You can put me in with fucking university people. Like, I don't care. You just put me in with whoever. I'll go make friends with them because I don't give a fuck. And that caused me a lot of issues was in the beginning days of VR chat. And I think the more normies that come in, the more you'll be able to weed out people who are just no good nicks. That's another good word. I like that word, no good nicks. It'll make VR chat a better place on average. But see all the fun sussy stuff we love? That's tolerated less by normies. And that's where that's where the bad stuff comes in. So see all the lovely anime titties and thick avatars and stuff? The more normies that come into VR chat, the less of that will be available. Because at some point, VR chat may crack down on it. I'm genuinely worried for that day. I'm worried for that day, man. Because if VR chat gets too popular... Like, if VR chat gets popular, right, it's good for the streaming community, right? Because people come watch and stuff. But if you, like, your sus stuff, the more normie people get into it, the more people will complain. So, but it solves a lot of other problems. So it's like a double-edged sword. That's why, like, the Android thing might be a problem, maybe, because it makes it even more available. Yeah. So, no normies allowed. What are normies doing in my big titty anime game? No. Oh, Owen, I didn't realize you were in the call. I wouldn't have screamed so loud.
That's fine.
I
sat here quietly listening.
It's true though, right?
Mm-hmm. Normies are weird.
Mm-hmm. Normies are weird, but some of the weirdos in VR chat are weirder. So, hi Zulu. I take it that's your internet back up and working again.
Mm-hmm.
We were hanging out and about to film something, and Lone suddenly freezes up in VR chat and gets kicked out. Yeah, it's fine though. It's fine. He's back now. We had to go. Technically, we had to go to bed anyway. So it was a bit annoying, but oh, Zinni, that's how it's supposed to be. The problem is a lot of the weird people and sus people, not the fun sus, the bad sus, like they hang out in Publix at the moment, and I think that's where a lot of the problems are happening. And that's why like VR chat's like so hard on like clapping people and give them like temp bans and stuff. Like even if you've done something like minor, like I don't know, say like one of your shaders doesn't work properly in a public, and then like you suddenly get like a 2-month ban from entering public lobbies or something like that, like that type of stuff. Oh, itchy ear. What time is it? Shit. Absorb and corrupt the normies, lock them in a room with only mute. No! No! That won't work in a lot of people though. Mutes are really strong on people that are touch starved. Or like attention starved. Like mutes. Actually, you know what we should do? Just to get out of this conversation, because this conversation's went on for a while. We should watch some videos. Look, chat. Hello, killer. Ooh. No. You burped in my face? How could you? Your sleep schedule is never going back to normal? Excellent. See, I've been luring you all into a false sense of security. I wanted you to fuck up your sleep schedule. Yeah. That was my true plan. Rio, thank you so much for your 21 months. I think I've decided I'm a podcast for half the people that lurk. I think like I came to this conclusion the other night. I was like, oh god, no. I'm the Joe Rogan of VR chat. Shit. I need to come up with some more conspiracy theories. Oh no. VR headsets are actually a government tool to train all the men to become femboys, so when the women get wiped out and we have to clone each other, we have someone to cuddle at night. No sleep for the wicked.
Ryak 1089 just tossed you some panties.
Ooh. You Thank you for your 21 months, dude. You're on board with that theory? It's true. It's true. The government is prepping us for the extinction of women. Women one day will get into a product that says it's going to make them youthful and calm forever, but really it's a tool for turning them into femboys. Then once all the women are gone, they're going to start cloning us. But they know men need cuddles. So you'll have to cuddle the femboys. Or they'll turn us all into anime women. It's one or the other. It's a great ploy by the government. It's the only way to keep us under control. Ooh. Look at this ancient cup. Only legends have this cup. Okie dokie, boomer. Does that mean I get to have a femboy harem? Probably. We'll be up for that then. AI waifus in our future? Hell yeah. So about that thickness slider, is that a Blender or Unity thing? What, on the Kisma? It's a lone thing? Probably Blender. Did you do the thickness slider and
Blender?
Yeah, it's a Blender
Doing
thing.
it in unit is just nothing but a fuck up.
Yeah. What about Sean, when new mouse pad? Well, the Booba mouse pad's out. If you do exclamation merch 2, you can get a Booba mouse mat. Booba 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 booba. What am I doing? Booba 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 booba. Oh yeah, we're gonna watch videos. Yeah. I also need to pee quickly, but I'll sort that out in a second. Yeah, I'm still waiting for my order from Uwu as well. I didn't know how long they take to make them. Chomp chomp. Just pee. Wait, I'm not gonna pee in a bottle. That's only for emergencies, right? I actually had to get rid of my chemical toilet because it started leaking. So I don't even have my emergency toilet anymore.
Just use the neighbor's garden.
Hell yeah. Nyum. Bah. Where's the image gone? It is just darkness. That's fine. Did I turn the image off? Is that why? Wait, what? Did I put the right mask on for this? That's weird. That is really weird. I don't see where my VR chat tab is. But the game's there. Wait, did I have to remake this? Is that why?
Probably. It did crash yesterday.
Oh, it did, didn't it? Oh yeah, because then that means this won't have transparency on it. Oh, transparency. There we go. Thank you, Owen. Yes, there we go. It all makes sense now. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Okay, right. Whole anime fan toy. We're not real? No. Booba. 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 Man, where's Lackazoid at? He's not told me to shut up for days. Right, okay. I will BRB. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom quickly and make sure the cats haven't killed everyone. But what I will do is I will make myself look like I've lost my mind, which won't be hard. There we go. Did you also listen to Nightcore mashups? Yes, we listen to Nightcore mashups most days. Okay, right. Loans volume. Oh yeah, it's up pretty high. Okay. Anyone asks, I've been dumbstruck by stupidness.
Knowledge.
There we go. They'll believe it.
Oh, my made chat in between two computers again. for him not fully paying attention to anything. I'm currently on my other computer doing stuffs. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm. How is everyone this morning? Mm-hmm. Just imagine having 3 computers to work with. Mm. Mm. Maybe about an hour, perhaps. Oh. When you have so many files and you're trying to just look for one, you can't find any. Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. Man. Shit.
Aha, I'm back. Why? What? Do I look crazy to you? Huh? Yeah. Whoa. Okay. Ooh. Okay. You know what I want to watch? I'm assuming it's a Baldur's Gate free trailer, right? And it's some guy, and I keep seeing this meme that says, when you choose a melee class, because it doesn't cost magic points to throw hands. I like the battle clip they use for it looks really cool. And where's my other thing? Ah, there it is. Okay. Don't worry about those noises. Yeah. Okay, chat. Also, if you have any videos, you can put them in the video suggestion section in Discord. And I might have a look at them if we run out of stuff that I'm looking up as well. Is this it? What's a fucking cinematic trailer? Oh my god. Oh, is he becoming Zombo? Or is he possessed? Whoa. Oh, he's getting Cthulhu'd. Oh no. Well, that told me nothing. Obviously wasn't the right one.
I saved you.
I don't think this is the one I'm looking for either.
Her parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
This looks cool though.
The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god.
The Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself.
How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Blackith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
I'll enjoy watching you try. In mere moments, all that you have dreaded will come to pass. When the screaming stops and your mind is gone, the rest, perhaps, is silence.
Yo. Because the more I see this game, the more it makes me want to play it. Right, where the fuck is...
Right there.
Oh, maybe. What? Right. People have been fucking doing Shadman comics and doing voiceovers for them on YouTube, and it makes me panic every time I see them. Right. Okay, I need someone to tell me what the fuck that game's... It might have been Baldur's Gate 3, but there's a video of people fighting on a rooftop. Right? And... like, it's against a knight dude. And, like...
I think you're probably Elder Scrolls.
Is that Elder Scrolls?
Mm-hmm.
Is it Elder Scrolls Online? Or is it another one? Is it? Is that why that looks so familiar?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yo, I want to watch that again then. You're like a fountain of knowledge. Okay, so... Oh, yo, it was that!
Mm-hmm.
Yo, let's watch that again. That looked cool as fuck. Whoa. These guys, like, these fucking malnourished adventures coming up in Macrib? I don't think so. See, gotta stop you right there, son. Hey, stop you right there. There's no way in fucking hell that sword went through that plate armor. I'm sorry, but that's fucking plate armor for these motherfuckers that are attacking him. There's no way. Like he would have taken that. It would have been a glancing blow. He would have got a bruise on his ribs, and he would have continued fucking these guys up. That's what he would have done. No way in hell. Oh, just Nate rolled a 1 on his luck. No. I mean, like, see, just as an example, right? Let's look at these dudes, man. Hang on. Right. Every one of them is wearing some sort of fucking bullshit leather armor. And look at that girl. She's wearing like basically a piece of cloth with like a stomach plate. Like she would have been dead. She's not even wearing a helmet. This guy on the right here, like the Viking looking dude, he's just wearing leather mostly and looks like some scale mail underneath. And then like there's a rogue over there on the left who looks again like he's just wearing leather and cloth. These motherfuckers would have all been dead, and that knight would have just been slightly exhausted. Like, that's it. Like, he would have killed every one of them, no problem. Right? Like, because I don't know what it is about fantasy stuff, but knights were basically just walking agile tanks. Like, they just strode onto the battlefield, and they would just go look, oh, peasants, lovely, and just walk into them and kill them all. Like, and that would basically, like, and if you put them in a castle siege situation, and you're not wearing the correct gear, like, you're fucked. Because unless you just outlast them, which very doubtful, because knights were all very well fed, very well trained, you're basically just asking to die. There's, like, bruh. Hello, bubblegummy. Yeah, like I don't know what it like. Video games seem to make knights look as if they were like these incompetent idiots or just slow-moving, lumbering giants. Like that's the only two modes they have. I think this was probably more accurate up until he got stabbed in the stomach. Until they got knocked over by a bunch of peasants. And just sat on you. And took you hostage. Yeah, basically. Yeah, that... Or like, get a bunch of hooked pole arms and just like hold your joints. I think that was another problem they had. But like, that takes too much effort. Are there good guys they have to win? Oh, yeah, I suppose. Or they could have just gave the good guys decent armor. That'd also been cool. You can go into an argument about medieval armor, but I'll win, Rune. I will fucking straight up win. And the medieval period goes over a space of 700 years. So, ish. So, like, armor varies. Armor types vary. And then it depends what region and stuff. But if you're talking about full late medieval plate armor, you're not going to run a sword through that. There's no fucking way. And that guy was wearing the equivalent of late medieval plate armor. Let's go back and have a look. If we're going to talk about this. Because fuck you, that's why. Right. Where is he? Look at this motherfucker. Look at this. This guy, like... It's in 360p. No, we want that in 1080, man. Look at that helmet. Fully enclosed. Those gaps have got chainmail underneath them. Right? This guy is a walking fucking monstrosity. Like, even his neck area is covered with gambits and, like... Look at this. This guy is super stonk protected. Like, no way. And even if they did get through the armor, the gambison and the chainmail would have taken the extra.
Well, the only other person who can talk about armor, I think, would be Tyrion.
Right? Yeah.
Who literally goes out and wears this stuff.
Yeah, there's no way. If you had like Tyrion's right, if you had high crafted armor smith level plate armor, there's no way. There's no way in hell. And the people who made this armor, this equivalent armor in real life, they were the best blacksmiths, and it was tested within an inch of its life. I mean, even the ones they used in post-medieval, early imperial systems, where they used the giant chest plates. The chest plates were tested with musket rounds. Like if they failed the musket round test, they were just taken away and remade. Like these things were impervious to arrows. Like there's just no way. Like in modern replicas, unless they were forged by a master armor smith, there's no way. There's no way that they would fail that way. And even then, we don't have the same blacksmithing skills as they did back then. Some people might have equivalent almost, but for making full plate armor, that shit was a lifetime career. And the armor they wore back then was the equivalent of Ferraris, man. It was the best of the best shit. There's no way. You paid to not die.
You paid to win. Quite literally.
Yeah, actually. That's why, in the Battle of Agincourt, they took, what was it? 2,000 plus French nobles who were in full plate armor, full Italian plate. Okay, they walked into a storm of English longbows. Fucking almost not one of them died. And if one of them did die, it was because a lucky arrow got through the ice slit. And they just took all the nobles hostage. They took so many nobles hostage that they shit themselves and were like, shit, if these guys realize there's tons of them, we're fucked. So they just started slitting their throats because they just didn't injure enough of them. Because they didn't need 2,000 plus nobles in full plate armor realizing they could just fuck everyone up. Can we get do this daily? I mean, I only have so much armor talk in me. I would say I have a mediocre understanding of armor smithing and stuff. But I know enough to argue with people about historical inaccuracies. If anyone dare says that the Japanese didn't use shields. The Japanese had shields. But that's a common thing. Even I didn't think they had shields up until recently. I mean, they probably did, but I mean, we were making carbon steel throughout history, and people didn't even know they were doing it. They found a carbon-tipped pickaxe, carbon steel-tipped pickaxe from the Bronze Age, as well. How the fuck did I not know that? Because I didn't do a lot of medieval Japanese history stuff. My Japanese history was lacking up until the last I would say 5 years. Because I just didn't have an interest in it because I liked anime and that was about it.
Mm-hmm.
Nights will die for me clicking my M1 real hard. That is also true. Yes. This is why guns are pog, because it makes all those really rich people with their big armor invalid, which is cool. Even to this day. Yo, you got a nice big armored tank. Couple of RPG 7s in the right spot, so I'll take care of that. Yup. For a tow missile. Right. What else you got? Let's go look in the video suggestion section. I've had a nice rant. Let's go. Ba, 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 ba. I also only argue about stuff I've got like knowledge on. If I don't have enough knowledge on it, I'm trolling. But that I do. Bikini armor is highly effective. It's distracting, and it works really well unless your opponent's gay. Then you're fucked. Or if you're wearing bikini armor and you're a guy and your opponent's gay, then you're back to your advantage, and therefore it's still a win. Yep, then you're also fucked, but in a different way. Which might still be a win for you, so you still win. You're winning, always. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. I'm like, I know I mean one, but I'm actually one of those. Well, actually, I'm actually one of those, but I can just say the stuff better. Yes, Tyrion. That's what I was gonna say. Like, those little fucking steel / lacquered rice farmer looking military hats that the Japanese had were good shields, actually. Weird that, huh? What? I wasted like 30 seconds setting up the fucking window for that.
I could just watch Piccolo drink water.
That's equivalent of him having a good steak.
Mm-hmm.
But didn't we watch this yesterday?
Probably.
Don't like putting shorts on. There we go. What's this? What the fuck? I thought about getting one of those for the meme. But I'd probably just trip over.
Treadmills.
Yeah.
I probably could do with one in my room.
Like, see, for those jogging maps, it would be pretty fun.
Oh, how much would one of those actually be?
They're about 200. know what's funny? Fucking, this is just your average VR chat player. Yeah. Was that an axolotl? Axolotl. Axolotls are like my favorite creatures just because of their name. They're cool. Oh, you know what's another one that fucking pissed me off? Like, when it came to, like, after discovering about the whole armor thing. Was the whole martial arts thing. That really pissed me off, man. See, I felt like I was lied to my entire life about martial arts. I feel like it got really hyped up by Hollywood and everything to make it seem like it was this, like...
impenetrable self-defense zone.
Yeah. The fact that, like, all the cool martial arts are fake. Like... Oh, not fake. Sorry. All the fun-looking martial arts were something that worked when, like, you know, peasants and your average human didn't know how to defend themselves in any, like, basic way. So if someone made up some weird fighting style, like, it would work probably once, but then some idiot who was drunk could beat you because you weren't fighting correctly, you know? And I don't know, like, I felt like I was really disillusioned because I went to a lot of, like, shit martial arts places when I was a kid, and I just thought I was bad at it, but it just turned out, like, the instructors were terrible. Because there was a lot of people who in the 90s got black belts because they were basically just how to put this? See, if you took 1970s karate people and put them up against 1990s karate people, the 1990s karate people would have their arms broken because they were just taught pure violence, right? A lot of Japanese martial arts are actually quite close to modern MMA. So that's cool. But a lot of martial arts that are taught in the West are just like bullshit, right? So there was a pay to win black belts. That's basically what it was. Because what they realized was if they get kids to sign up and keep signing up and adults to keep signing up, and they eventually just give them the belts to say that they're good at a martial art, they'll make money, right? But they'll not be able to defend themselves, but they'll make money. So some motherfuckers are out there with, like, third level black belts in judo, but, you know, can throw hands with a drunk guy, you know?
So essentially, calling it paper dragon self-defense.
Yeah. Yeah, actually. And then, right. So, but that's not to say, I think karate and judo are two of the most legit Eastern martial arts, up there with, like, kickboxing and is Muay Thai? Is Muay Thai legit? I can't remember. I think Muay Thai is legit. Any of the fancy martial arts where no one looks like they're a killer, those ones are the fake ones. Because little Tai Chi master over there, who is an old man, is not going to be able to kick the ass of anybody. Yeah, basically the whole of Kung Fu is not real. I mean, it's real, but it's not real. So see Shaolin monks, right? They're very good at selling the fancy stuff that looks nice, but they don't actually practice that for combat. They got some down bad legit MMA style stuff, but most of it's still shit and old and doesn't work. Yeah, but it looks cool as fuck. But it worked in the past, right? Some of this shit worked in the past. When, like, I don't know, basically some thug with a sword who didn't know how to use it would come up to your village, and then your local Shaolin monk would be like, "Don't worry, fam, I got this. I got this. Don't worry," and they can go wreck him. But see, someone who's been like, even just trained in boxing, like just some idiot off the street. If you give him like basic boxing training, he can take on like 90% of the martial artists that do like fake martial arts. Yeah, I'd say you're right, Tama. The problem is there's a lot of, how do I put this? There's a lot of charlatans out there who invent martial arts, or take. There's a lot of martial arts schools that are old in China that are fake, but they're really well respected. But they're fake martial arts, and they sell them as legit self-defense techniques. And it's not it's not just China. It's like all over the world. Like you see the fake self-defense guys like online. There's that really good one. It's that cop-looking dude. He's like this chonky African American dude. And he does like a lot of fake self-defense videos, but they're not deliberately fake, but they're fake. Yeah, that guy. Yeah. He'd probably be the first one to come up. There he is. There he is. This guy. Like. Where is he? Has he not got like a normal video? Or is it all just shorts?
It's probably all shorts.
Yeah, it's probably just shorts, right? Okay, so this is a perfect example of like fucking.
So if you want to escape from them, grab hard. Okay. So that good grip. Try to pull free. Can't get free. Come here. We're out.
Right. See this shit? See this shit here? Where he's like, oh yeah, you just move your hand and pull it and stuff. That stuff's not real, and that's gonna get someone hurt. Like, he's done videos where, like, this is how you get away from a knife attacker. You know how you get away from a knife attacker? You run. You run like a motherfucker. Like, as fast as you can. Unless you have a gun. We don't have guns here, so you run from a knife person.
Control. Go here. Here. Ooh. Here. Okay. No mercy. People think you can use the other hand and get out. Yeah. You feel like you can stand over.
So what happens if he just started kicking the shit out of him while he was trying to grab his wrists? Like, what then? Or if he just started kicking him in the shins? Or, like, fucking shoulder tackle him into the desk or something while all that crap's happening? Like, there was one where I think he shows how to, like, escape from someone holding a gun to the back of your head in a car. And someone did, like, a video of it where it just shows you like getting shot a bunch of times because he tried it. Yeah, this guy's so like he's just a bodybuilder. Is he got? Where's? What's this guy called? Can you click on the video? Detroit Threat Management Center. Let's get.
Commander Brown, Detroit Urban Survival Training. Today we're joined by Search Sheriff Amir Mathis and Bailiff for Mathis Court. We're going to make sure he has the tactics, give him intelligent options to increase survivability and safety in his dance courtroom. Your hands are in a great position. Another alternative is to have your hands in what we call the steepling position, the center of your body. You'll see a lot of people in executive protection stand like this, and this is because your hands are in a position that's 50%. So if your hands are down here, they have to travel very far to get to the person, and half that distance is here. So now you're in a better position. If someone were to swing, your hands are in position, yes, to block and take action to protect yourself and others. And another option is to remember to look at body language. When the chin is down, this means they're going to attack. If the chin is up, this is a arrogance position, so you can relax. They're probably not going to attack right now. Bladed feet, when they go like this means they're going to attack as well. So these are intelligent options to increase your survivability in the courtroom.
I have never seen this guy go up against someone who's like a resistant, like. So see, like I watched a lot of people talk about this stuff. Basically, say if you haven't seen someone actually fight someone, like where the other person can just do whatever they want, like no holds barred, like the thing doesn't work. Like unless it 100% of the, well, not 100%, at least like 70% of the time works, it doesn't work. Like, because like a lot of these guys come up with these really specific situational things where they're like, oh yeah, like if you hold your hand like this, then I'll snap your elbow if you don't move and hold this position. You know, like.
Mm-hmm.
Detroit Urban Survival.
All right, so if you see me move, what I want you to do is I want you to pull the trigger, okay? Don't move anything. If I do anything, you're gonna pull the trigger. Pull the trigger. Good. So if I move any muscles.
Oh, this is one of these ones. Okay, dude. Okay, so you're fucking Batman or the Flash, and you're gonna tell people they can stop that from happening.
That's like problem. If the hammer's back like that, that usually means the gun's already fired.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, fuck. There you go.
If the slide's back like that, it's usually because it's ejected around. There's like only like one gun that pulls its entire slide back, I think, that does that before it fires.
Bruh. That's so, like, this guy's legit gonna get someone killed. Like, actually, they're gonna go his, because Detroit's like a really dangerous city, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's legit with his fucking smug attitude. He's gonna get someone killed, and then he's gonna be like, well, they obviously didn't do my techniques right, obviously.
You watch most modern pistols, the slider will only go back once it's fired because the ejection's been kicked back.
Yeah, I believe you. I don't know enough about guns, but I believe you. You see that shit? You just.
Detroit was all training. Right now, share with you while you can stop two aggressors and stop them from hurting each other and do so without injuring them. So if they grab each other, two men, you're grabbed up and take your head, you can go right.
Right. I've seen a lot of fights in my life. Man. I've never seen two people hold each other like that. You know, unless they're about to start dancing. Like, usually what happens if two guys are fighting, either one of them's got the other in a headlock, or they're just like grabbing each other like under the arms, like right up close, or they're just like throwing punches really close to each other. Like, that would just never happen.
Right here to the face, you're gonna go right under the nose, and you're gonna peel down.
Fuck off! Fuck off, Superman!
That intelligent option increases survivability without.
That's like Steven Seagal levels.
Bro, get off me! Get off me!
Fuck off! You know what that's like? It's like the guy that says he has that puppet jutsu thing, and he has that whole skill of people where he can just like swing his arms around and like do this shit where he's like, you know, like pushes like the people away with his fucking chi. That guy. That's what that shit's like, man. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I thought this shit was a parody the first time I seen it. I could not believe it was real. Like, who, like, do you think he sat down and watched a whole bunch of kung fu movies when he was younger? And, like, Jackie Chan shit? And he was like, yeah, no, this is totally real. All this, like, Hong Kong, like, gunplay, opera stuff, man. Like, ah, yes, the CQC is strong. Right? Like, fuck off. Like, who's he even kidding? Like, are these people that go to his school delusional?
They might.
Well, well,
Good. And so from here, down, up. Trend that. Yes. So now it's right here. It's in your custody here. You can hold the thumb and.
Do you know what you do when someone gets you in that position? Because I've had a bouncer have me in that position. You just swing your whole body round. Like, or you walk forward. Like, and then you run. You run as fast as you can. Like, like, fuck, just, So, like, actually, one of those, what's that, chi throwing martial art. Where's the... There's a specific guy that does it. Is it this guy? Yeah. It's the equivalent of this motherfucker. Like, they're the same people, but different countries. Right? Like... It's just a bit more dramatic here. This is the bullshit I'm talking about, like the fake martial art bullshit. It's the same as the fake self-defense stuff. See, the worst part about it is, like, he has all his students brainwashed into thinking it works. So see, when he actually does it against people who don't believe in it, like, it doesn't work, and he's like, oh, my chi must have been off that day. But those guys are all ripped, though. Like, so it obviously does something for their body. They're obviously doing a lot of working out. You know, and they're getting fit. You're seeing some guy telling people he has chi control. That's what you're seeing. You can cast magic and shit.
Some dude comes along saying I have cheat codes.
Yeah.
That's like,
yeah. There's another, like... Look at these guys. They'd fuck him up. They'd actually fuck him up. Look how ripped they are. He just... I slap you. Bye-bye. Yeah, but that MMA fighter paid a really terrible cost for doing that, though, socially. That guy's a good actor, man. He's got a future. Where's another good one? I want to find the Puppet Master guy. Oh wait, actually, I think this is the guy. I think this is the guy that
Thai practitioner. Muay Thai guy.
Nah, don't want to watch that one. Oh yeah, Steven Seagal. He's another faker. He's another faker, man. So he's really good at what he does, but that martial arts not what it is, you know? Like he does this is more for showing how bodies move, right? And he does this martial art and thinks it works like in real life. The Bloodsport guy said he made it all up. No, I haven't seen that. That's amazing. Like, this is more artistry. Like, it looks cool. It looks cool. It's the same with a lot of them. They all look really cool. And they're good for like showmanship things. And you'll see as well, like seeing a lot of the old Eastern martial arts places, all the guys are super fucking fit. There's not like usually a fat guy amongst them. So they are doing a lot of training, but the stuff they're doing doesn't work. You know, and I think that's the sad thing, because a lot of them put a lot of belief into it, and when it gets spoiled for them, so see that guy you're talking about, the MMA guy in China, who like lost all his social standing and stuff. That I think part of the problem is he exposed a lot of stuff people cared about, and see when people get told the truth about something, it's the same as religion and things. Like see when someone gets told the outright truth about it and it gets spoiled for them, they get really upset about it. You know, and it's really shit what happened to him, because he was trying to like show that there's a better way. We should change the martial arts to a more modern standard, so we're more respected. And that's what he was trying to do, and it just never happened, because people don't want to change the old stuff. Mm-hmm. Especially if they're making money from it. So it's a real shame what happened to that guy. Even my chakra hand signs won't make me go sage mode. Bruh. What else? I think there's one other. There's one other guy. Oh wait, no touch martial art masters. What the fuck is this? What? Oh, is this someone being exposed? Oh, actually, we should stop watching this, because usually, usually that shit ends in one of them getting like a broken arm or nose or something. This. Oh my god, that's why we can't watch the one with the Chinese MMA guy, because he fucked up some people, man. He fucked up some people. Like he fought some no touch martial art master as well, and he like broke his nose, and there was blood everywhere, and the guy was like, "What? I don't understand what happened. I used my chi powers on you like with my students, and you didn't fall over." And then the Chinese MMA guy's like, "Yeah, I know." It was like something at an anime. I don't know.
Invisible force meets physical force.
Yeah. Except he had both. Wait, what? Wing Chun street fight. Oh no, actually, let's not watch that. This is. Oh, this is the guy, man. I think this is one of the lighter ones that nothing really bad happened. I think this is the one where the Tai Chi guy does a good defense thing and then doesn't follow up on it. By the way, they both signed waivers before this fight as well, saying it was legit, so it was a proper fight and stuff. Right, so see here, he actually defended against the MMA guy, and what's about to happen is the guy's like, yo, I defended against you, and then it goes wrong. Like, he did, where was it? See here? He does this thing where, like, he knocks him, right? He knocks his hands aside, and he could have tripped up the MMA guy and, or pushed him over or something. But then he's like, oh shit, it worked. And then it didn't.
It was working, then
it was working until it didn't. Because I saw noodle arms. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like, see the thing that MMA exposed, because MMA's been about for a while, right? Like the 80s, I think? MMA's been around since the 80s. And an original MMA was a clusterfuck. Because what happened was, they put every martial art in the world against each other, right? Which had never happened before, ever. And they pitted every single worldwide martial art against each other. And everyone tried everything out until they figured out what worked. And what works is Western-style boxing, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and some Eastern martial arts mixed in. Because everybody specialized in a singular thing randomly. And, like, and it's got distilled into what works for fighting. You can throw in some, like, crazy stuff, like, I think the two things you specifically need are Western boxing and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Then you can add in, like, other stuff, right? Some fancy stuff like capoeira and shit like that. And, like, some people just refuse to believe that that's how it is these days. And it just led to stuff like this happening. Where, like, ancient martial arts are just getting debunked on the regular because people think they're practical fighting styles that just don't do anything for anyone. It's a real shame because, like, they're really cool and they should be preserved. But I think the problem is because there's so much money tied up in, like, classic martial arts, that some of the people involved in it are jealous that the mixed martial arts work better, instead of going, okay, you've mastered the basic martial arts, now you should throw in my technique to help you out in the ring, because it'll really confuse them. You know, there's that one guy who stopped fighting who did all the anime stuff in the ring. Fuck, who was that guy? I can't remember. Do you know him? Do you know who I'm talking about? The guy that does like anime fighting stuff in the MMA rings.
No.
Where is he? This guy, man. This guy.
He stands 6 feet 4 inches tall, weighing in at 184 pounds, fighting out of Auckland, New Zealand, by way of Lagos, Nigeria, presenting the interim UFC middleweight champion. He is the last style bender. Israel
man, the forgotten man in this equation somewhat, Razor Rob Wilkinson. Get ready. Get ready. Let's go,
Look at that shit, man. Look at that shit. He does like crazy anime stuff.
Even when it gets partially jacked up with these gloves, it makes no difference. Nice knee. Pressing forward.
Right, we should stop this actually, Free. But basically, he does like crazy like anime kicks and rolls and stuff, and he pulls off. He does like I think one time he did a kamehameha before he knocked someone out. Like he did the motions for it. He's. But like he pulls off some wild stuff and he confuses people because they all do like the standard martial arts that you need to know, and then he'll throw something wild in, and then people are like, "What the fuck is that?" You know, and that's what people should be doing. Like they should keep the old schools open to teach people wild stuff that they can add into their current routine for things, and I think that would keep everything really balanced, and then like all the old school places that do weird old beardy martial arts will still have a place, you know. But hey, that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. Anyway, let's go look at some meme videos. After doing a fucking MMA kung fu deep dive thing. Oh no, let's not look at that. Oh, that looks scary. Who posted that? Was it Nick? It was Mizuki. No, I don't want to see that Mizuki. It's scary looking. What's Tama posted?
The rugs.
Oh!
Hmm?
I'll show you one. Something I forgot about.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
What's wrong? Nothing. Nothing. You're the real meme. No, I am actually. I'm sorry I get lost in these fucking weird topics like once a day at least. Like I'm like, yo, this thing that I'm really passionate about, listen to me about it. Okay, a couple of times a day. I have 2 bottles of water. Wait, what the fuck? Keep one for later. The problem is, like, see, when I'm really passionate about a topic, it transfers into real life, and in real life, people get upsetty spaghetti with you if you're passionate about something and don't fight them on stuff. Whereas, like, on Twitch, I can just, like, vent, and then people can just tell me their opinions in a text format, which is great.
Grab something to eat.
Bring me back something, Lone.
Okay.
You know what we're gonna listen to? I wish there was like an animation for this, but it's really good.
Violence does call me, I've answered before.
I'm passionate about this.
I need many enemies, I settled my scores. But I did grow weary and I settled down and proudly bore the weight of my crown. I lived on my
that's nice because
you
can have an angry makeout session. What the fuck?
No violence to trouble my
F's in chat, boys and girls. Salutes up.
hung up my sword and I raised up my home. And I lied as I said that I never would go. But came a cry from a man that I know, someone to whom rare compassion I'd shown. And so I opened up my door to the man who promised me blood and war. Oh,
Literally, this song made me care about, like, this is a very successful song because I think it must have made people who didn't know who Technoblade was actually fucking interested in what the fuck this was about.
And leave my friends. I followed him far to a distant land where he had been exiled by one single man. His horns, they were wicked, his power was great. And you
don't know who Technoblade is. He's the ultimate Minecraft warrior.
Took me to shelter
Undefeated in battle.
That's
who he is.
His comrades called home. He handed me bedding and bid me
I wonder if I can find like the story video of him.
on what I should do. For I craved violence, I craved to be free from the people who wish to control.
He's a very successful Minecraft YouTuber.
Believe in anarchy's reign. I know that dictators only bring pain. Oh, woe to thee, ye people of order. I hope your homes continue to smolder and that you
He did a lot of Minecraft RP. And he did a lot of those servers where if you die, and that's it. What do they call SMP servers? And they had a lot of dramatic RP moments in them. I think he like appeared in like a Mr. Beast thing as well. SMP.
The battle was chaos, blood roared in my ears. The chain of explosions, they looked up with fear. They set up a leader and shouted hooray.
Yeah, some like I'll put on one of the videos that explains about his life and stuff because it's really interesting. I got really invested after finding out about it. The boy passed away from the cancers, which, you know, it's close to home for a lot of people. So I was like, yo. And he left it. Oh my god, he has this, he had this catchphrase. It's like, Technoblade never dies. And that was his final message to his fans, man. I think his dad occasionally posts stuff on his YouTube account as well.
The voices once screaming now hummed in my ears. The cold, it was lonely, but I was alone. and I
Oh, it's like a
promised
superhero
that
tale,
I'd
man.
not let
It's
life
crazy.
take my home. But then came a message from my only friend. A warrior, hide or else this is the end. They bound up my wings and they hunt for your head. They promised
I would
me
love
justice, but they'll see
for
you
someone to make
dead.
like a movie
They came to me
about his
and
Minecraft exploits.
wronged,
I think that would be really cool.
held an axe to
Hi,
my
Monica.
innocent stallion and said, now it is your turn to bow. See how the king has fallen now. They raise an anvil and lay me below. They thought to crush me, painful and slow, but I
yes.
did live and I did flee. And I put my pick through the butcher's teeth. Oh, woe to people of borderline.
Yeah.
Homes continue to smolder in love. You never rise again. And woe to those who called me a friend.
Wanna watch a cursed video? Not right now. A couple of things I want to look up first. Sometimes, see if I'm having a bad day, like I listen to the song that really like peps me up, man. So I'm like, yeah, fucking epicness and shit.
Returned from battle all tattered and worn, and stumbled upon a poor child forlorn. He told me his story, he told me his woes, as I thought up a plan for our mutual foes. I stealthily
You love anime? I love anime.
familiar lands, as I gathered my weapons and laid out my plans. But when the poor child spoke with friends he had known, he abandoned our mission.
literally
and
just read your
left
comment.
me alone. I gathered my hounds and live and devour the allies I once knew. Sweet friendships now sour and explosions break the bond.
I'm not really that bothered about the Oppenheimer movie.
My final goodbye. Oh, woe to
Yeah, that font's cursed, man.
who called me a friend. Oh, woe to the people of order. I hope
About the new Silent Hill game trailer. I mean, maybe if you post it in the thing, but I'm gonna look up a couple of things first. Are you on PC or Quest? VR?
This is the end.
The font makes me smell the fedora, bro. Is that the one? Oh no, it's like an hour-long documentary. But I definitely watch one of these things, man. Is this one of the ones that kind of gives you a synopsis about it?
Search the phrase Technoblade Never Dies on YouTube, and you'll find tens of thousands of videos that have over 100 million collective views. They all refer to the late Technoblade, a 23-year-old
Really? It's like
man
every day at this point.
who
Hang
won
on.
legions of fans.
Why are you a man in anime girl avatar? Because I like titties. I fucking love titties. I love honkadonkers. I love big mama melons. I love mega milky dumpy lumpies. Okay, like anything that's round And Squeezable, I love them. That's why. I'm trying to think of a new answer every day when people come in and ask that in new accounts. Balls. I love them because they remind me of my balls. So I play anime girls. Gizmo does have nice shapes. What was the original reason? My mom and dad wouldn't let me play with Barbie dolls when I was younger, so I'm taking it out now. That's it. Squeezable melons.
Thanks to his gaming talent, humor, and courageous life story.
He was talented and also very entertaining.
He would just make you smile and laugh.
He was so much more than just a content creator. So much more than just a Minecraft YouTuber.
You love my girl avatar though? Why, thank you very much. She's very pretty. Okay, she's very pretty.
To understand the evolution of the phrase, which has
We got another one, boys. We got another one.
We have to go back to October of 2013, when the then 14-year-old Technoblade uploaded the first video to his namesake channel.
Hey guys, I'd just like to preface this video with an explanation of what goes on, because when I am concentrated, I don't talk at all.
And as the teenager grew, so too did his audience, drawn in by his magnetic humor and exceptional gameplay.
And I'm already only getting by the skin of my teeth, and teeth don't even have skin. You know it's messed up.
In 2017, we find the first mention on YouTube of what would become the iconic phrase.
This is the one that's on Technoblade's channel?
Technoblade never dies.
No!
I think.
Subscribe to Technoblade.
And as Technoblade
oh, no, it's on
absolutely
YouTube.
Dominated Minecraft,
Don't mind me just obliterating this poor player.
the seemingly literal phrase gained traction among his fast-growing fandom.
Technoblade never dies! And he wouldn't! No one was doing what he was
I'm very
doing.
okay with the gays here.
He even amazed his fans by beating Minecraft on hardcore mode using a steering wheel.
Oh
What?
wait, it's just straight up right here. Look at this, I've got my own figurine now. I'm like Batman.
On August 8th, 2019, Technoblade surpassed 1 million subscribers and received his gold play button.
Well guys, we did it.
I don't even have my silver one. They won't give it to me.
Officially a big boy.
The next year, he was invited to join Dream SMP, which features some of the world's best players. It was here his oft-cited refrain would become synonymous with his gameplay.
Technoblade never dies. Never question me again, chat. Iron armor, no helmet, doesn't matter. I do not die.
The live streams grew even beyond the game itself by inspiring art based on the mostly improvised plot lines of the roleplay themed server.
I have a pickaxe and I'll put it through your teeth.
And later that year came a now legendary duel. YouTube superstar Mr. Beast challenged Technoblade and Dream SMP founder Dream to a head-to-head battle royale, with the winner emerging as YouTube's supreme Minecraft champion.
No! Technoblade, you animal! Techno never dies!
Over the following months, Technoblade's channel rocketed to over 8 million subscribers, at which time his growing legion of supporters turned what was a creator's catchphrase into a fandom's rallying cry, perpetuating the slogan
Technoblade never dies
across social media and YouTube comments and even fan art. Then suddenly, in June of 2021, Technoblade vanished. So, what had become of Minecraft's greatest player? Well, he returned to update his fans in the widely viewed video, Where I've Been.
The reason my arm hurts is because I have cancer. I feel a bit silly talking about this with Minecraft in the background.
Technoblade revealed he had been diagnosed with sarcoma, a rare
One's
form
kind
of
of.
cancer.
I think you're doing avatar stuff just now or something.
Logged over 15 million views, with over 50,000 mentions of his iconic refrain, Technoblade never dies, popping up across social media.
He's doing something.
Fans had reimagined the mantra for a new chapter in the story of Technoblade, repeating it in support of the beloved Minecraft creator. And Technoblade made sure to share his new journey with his audience, touching millions in the process.
Wait, did they ban that guy? We converted him.
The only way it could get worse
or her.
as if I was still bald, but I've been off chemo, so my hair actually grew back.
And his supporters rallied around him with competitions and fundraisers.
Hey, we hit
Did they say something bad?
Yo!
Through Technoblade's efforts, over $1 million has been raised for the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Tragically, Technoblade would succumb to his illness. On June 30th, 2022, a final video appeared on Technoblade's YouTube channel.
Hi, I'm Technoblade's dad.
It's his dad.
He wrote a message and he asked me to read it to all of you.
And a popper.
Hello everyone, Technoblade here. If you're watching this, I am dead. Thank you all for supporting my content over the years.
Aww.
If I had another 100 lives, I think I would choose to be Technoblade again every single time.
The outpouring of grief was instantaneous. Both his friends and supporters responded in disbelief and anger. But they'd find creative outlets for their pain.
Skyblock teaches us that no matter how ridiculous the odds may seem, within us resides the power to overcome these challenges and achieve something beautiful. That one day, we'll look back at where we started and be amazed by how far we've come.
It's not over. This isn't me. Farewell.
And Technoblade's signature slogan evolved into its final form,
Technoblade never dies.
repeated in tribute to the enduring legacy of the great Minecraft player. In the first days after his passing, Technoblade's final video amassed over 125,000 comments with the phrase,
Technoblade never dies.
Since his death, an average of 300 new videos with Technoblade Never Dies in the title are uploaded every day. It's as if the gaming community is keeping the memory of Technoblade alive, so that he remains among them, even if only in spirit. Before his passing, Technoblade unlocked all of his unlisted earlier videos, creating a time capsule of his life on YouTube. So with the immortal phrase, Technoblade lives on, he lives on in over 900 videos that continue to bring smiles to faces. He lives on within the gaming community that he was a part of, and that continues to support cancer research in his name. And he lives on.
Oh man, how much of an emotional trip would you go through, man? See if
inspired by the gameplay, the humor.
See if you imagine you were just like getting into Minecraft and you found this dude's videos and you found them because they were like popular. And you're like, oh man, I love this guy, and you watch all his videos chronologically and you get to the end, you're like, wait, why is there no more new videos? Oh man, that would suck balls. He passed away because he died of cancer. Passed away from cancers.
No.
Which is the sad. Maybe he got, maybe they'd get reincarnated to Minecrafts. I can only hope.
Food.
You got food?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I ate all that cake, by the way.
Already?
Oh, I shared it with Keshi and her parents, but I made sure to eat all the good parts first. Yeah. Gamers never die. That's true.
Oh, I've got myself like an omelette. There's no bread.
Oh yeah, shit, I haven't eaten today. Fuck. Yeah, I'll do that in a little bit.
Well, there was no bread, so I've just made like an eggs omelette, basically. Threw sandwich meat in there, cheese on top. Folded it over, closed it in. Use eggs as the bread. A little salt on top.
Oh, it's tasty.
Just a little ketchup, because why not?
Oh,
Tastes great.
that sounds amazing. Yum 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 yum. Yeah.
Could try it.
Oh. Maybe. I don't have any eggs. I got. I'll need to buy some after stream. Need to buy some eggs. Yum 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 yum.
Chat, go order Sean some eggs.
Yeah, give me some eggs. Well, actually, you know what? You know what's a nice thought? You know what's a really nice thought? Titties. No. What you call it? See, all your atoms, right? They are eternal. Your atoms are eternal. All the building, well, not your atoms, but the quartz and all those things that build up your body, they are forever. They are forever. And technically, if the multiverse ends up being real, which according to quantum physics, it probably is, you know, even if you die, all your atoms that make you up are still part of the other versions of you that are still alive. So that's kind of cool. So technically you are living on forever and ever and ever and ever, which is kind of cool. You know, your atoms get reused to make other things as well. And eventually, when the sun explodes and we go into the black hole that it eventually makes, then we will get reformed into a new sun. And we'll be part of the galaxy, which is actually quite a nice thought, honestly. We'll just be recycled into something bigger and better one day, even if you won't be there to see it. Which I think is kind of cool. I think that should be a religion, man.
Oh, you will be there.
Oh yeah. Oh, that'd be cool. I feel like that would be a good religion, man. Just like talking about how like we'll get rebuilt into other things for the universe.
Because you probably will be there. You will see. You just won't remember it.
Our sun's not big enough to make a black hole. That's not how black holes work. Black holes are fucking gravity holes. Eventually, the sun will collapse in on itself and make a little dwarf, a little white dwarf, and then the white dwarf will become super dense, and then that'll collapse in on itself, and eventually become a black hole. Unless it's eaten by another black hole. We actually have a black hole really close to us, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunately, next to everyone's bank account.
Yeah, oh, that's true. It's called the government. Or a wife. No.
Yeah, real.
Yeah, but actually, we have a black hole just outside of our solar system. It's kind of close and it's scary. You put them in the video suggestion section, Monica. Hey. No loading Bruce in chat. It's forbidden. It's forbidden. Bruce can do what he wants outside the stream. Okay? Bruce can do what he wants outside the stream. But I'm not having Bruce loaded in chat. Okay, I need my derpy lowercase boy, damn it. Oh no, he's falling for it. Bruce, damn it! Damn it, Bruce! Damn it. Be the canon cutie you were in my head, man.
Bruce, you simp.
Ah, curses. We've lost them. We've lost another one to the Liddies, man. We lost them. Who we got left? His...
No one.
No one.
Hey. Fallen.
Yo. Shut up, Monica! You're old school Liddy. You're old school Liddy. I can't even listen to you. I can't even listen to you. Yeah, Joey, I've heard you in lobbies. I heard you in the goddamn squat lobby yesterday, Joey. I heard the things you were saying. I know you're a Liddy. You're not even secret about it. Who else we got? Who have we got left to protect the wholesome? Snaxolotl! Yes, Snaxolotl still wholesome. Oh shit, I'm gonna check something quickly. Speaking of Snaxolotl. 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 I'm just gonna stare at you guys inappropriately. Name some wholesome people, chat. Name some wholesome people. Who we got this wholesome? Joey, I heard you ooh-woo yesterday to something. I don't remember what it was, but I heard you do it. Well, Ace, Ace isn't wholesome. He's just reserved. There's a difference. There's a difference. Do you think you'd put up with my ass if he was super wholesome? Or one, for that matter. He's like our tamer. Is Sparky wholesome? There was some wholesome people in the community. They eventually get full body tracking and then we lose them completely. Sparky's not wholesome? God damn it. Okay, who's wholesome? Tama, you shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up, Tama. You're like the least wholesome. You're so lewd that you learned to draw hentai. Yay! Define wholesome. Fuck. Keeping your overtly lewd tendencies under control. That's it. July 26. Royal Milk. Aha! Sorry, I'm looking up something for Snaxolotl because I sent him his Gamer Subs cup. Wait, what? 26th of July will be posted on Wednesday the 2nd. I got the tracking number. Okay. Snaxolotl, where are you? Where are you, Snaxolotl? Let's have a look here. What happened to your Gamer Subs cup? What the fuck? Wait, did I get returned? Is it being returned to me?
Did they? Who did?
What? Is that being returned to me? What? I need to double check that was the right item. Actually, fucking hell.
I'm
kinda
definitely something fucking going off at customs.
Oh, this isn't customs. This is for Snaxolotl's cup. Snaxolotl. I don't want to expose where Snaxolotl lives, but I can send him stuff without customs. Yeah, that's not cool. That's not cool, man. What the fuck? What's happening with that? I'm pretty sure that's the right one. It seems like the right day that was sent out. Because don't send many things. What's the other one? Okay, that one was Soviets. That must have been the right one. Is that being returned to me? Why is that being returned to me? I'm going
to you then. Where is it?
I don't know. I'm going to have to investigate that further, Snaxolotl. Because that should be the correct tracking code, and it says it was sent near you and now it's coming back. I don't know what that's about.
You know, was it close by and then it said again, no.
Just go. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I got. Wait, I need to. Oh shit! I'm gonna need to go investigate that this weekend, Snaxolotl, because according to that, it arrived at your location, esque. Because Because, hang on.
Wait.
And then it got returned up here, but it never got
Why?
sent to my house. So I just assumed it was down there still. So I'm gonna need to go
investigate.
Yes.
Is it me or is every delivery company getting worse?
Yes.
Lately.
I think I am not going to use Royal Mail next time because Royal Mail has been giving me really bad luck recently with sending stuff to people. I think we're probably going to have to go for what was a good delivery company one.
There's either UPS you can try.
UPS.
There's one. I'm on the fence about DPD.
Okay, tell you what, Snacks all. If I can't recover that Gamer Subs Cup, I've still to send the other one out because I wanted to deal with the other one that you had sent. So what I'll do is the other one I will send it by UPS or attempt to, and I will send you something cool with it to make up for the other cup going missing.
Oh, probably being stolen by someone in that company.
Or that.
Because yeah.
A lot of things have been getting stolen that are supposed to arrive to me.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of things.
A lot of things have been going missing that have been sent out.
Yes. So, I will get a legit company to come collect it, and I will find something cool. Do you like anime? Hey, Snack Gelato, do you like anime? Do you like that? Do you like the animes? I've got a lot of cool unopened anime merch that I could send you. It's pretty cool stuff. I got a bunch of stuff. I'll combine it together with the cup that I'm supposed to send you. If I can't get your other one back, but I'll try and get your other cup first. Sound like a drug dealer? You do like anime? Excellent. I will find good stuff for you. Yes. But first, I'll try and get the cup back first, because I don't want to say I'll give you shit and then can't get the other cup back. I hate delivery companies. Ever since COVID,
they've been
getting worse.
They've been getting worse. It's like they've been hiring people who've just been outright stealing stuff, and they've not been doing anything to stop it.
Oh, when Lone and Ace got that cake for me, the guy that delivered it was holding it sideways. And it said, on the box, it said, fragile, hold upright. Yeah.
I'm sorry to say, but it's like in a society where people haven't been raised up properly.
He literally did this, right? He had it under his arm. It was like, is this Mr. Sean VR? Here you go. And then handed me it sideways. And I was like,
bruh,
this is my birthday cake. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Being a cunt, that's what.
And they're not cheap either. They're not cheap. Well, that's the thing. He was a Royal Mail employee. They don't get paid minimum wage. They get paid very competitive rates. Yeah, shaking it like it's a present. Yeah. And you should see what our train drivers get paid. You would have a mind meltdown. Like, straight up. Even our ticket conductors. They get paid way too much money, man. One of my friends is actually becoming a train driver. For ScotRail, they get paid too much. But that's okay, because my friend's getting a job there, but still they get paid too much. In fact, let me go check this out. I'll tell you how much they get paid. ScotRail train driver Ba 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 ba. Where is it? Where is it? Scotch images. Wages.
We couldn't be bothered to deliver it to your door, so we decided to just return it to sender, even though that would cost more than just putting it towards the door.
So, yeah, actually, so if someone was to drive a train, like just standard, just standard train going from town to town, how much do you think they get paid a year? Just roughly. Take a wild guess.
About 10 an hour.
Yeah, about a year. How much do you think a year they make?
Should be like 21,000.
A ScotRail train driver starting wage is £52,000 a year.
What the fuck?
£52,000.
And you're not even doing much, you're just going back and forth on a fucking train.
Most of the time, I don't even think they're in control of them. I think it's computers.
Mm-hmm.
And they're there for emergencies. What's that in dollars? Like $65,000? Something like that.
I think I should become a train driver.
Dude. Actually, though. See, the problem is, I don't know if it's like this down south, but ScotRail's like a mafia. You don't get in until one of them dies. So, like, when you get one of those jobs, that's it.
Well.
Let's just go for ticket conductor. How much do you reckon just a person that walks up and down the trains gets paid in Scotland, where we have really low cost of living?
I'll let chat figure that one out.
You can do it in dollars. Yeah, based on that last answer, I don't blame you for thinking that. So it's starting wage of 28,000 with 10% commission on every ticket sale you make on the train.
God damn.
On top of it. So, and that's, what's that in Amerikanski money? About 35K? 34K? That's pretty nice, right? That's pretty nice.
God damn.
And that's after taxes. So.
Well, Sean, I found your next job.
Oh, I can't get in. I tried to get into ScotRail for 7 years. You can't get in. You have to wait until someone dies. Or, like, they have a recruitment drive and they fire a bunch of people and they never fire anybody because they have a really strong union. And it's even worse now because they've been nationalized. So they're part of the government again. So, like, you just can't get in. It's like, have you ever seen bin men jobs?
Mm-hmm.
Bin men get paid a fortune here. The trash can guys for chat.
It is a bit of a movement job requirement. To clear certain places in certain times.
The average Scottish council worker gets paid £25,000 a year for doing a 37-hour week, and they get all the public holidays.
God damn.
The guy that collects bins gets $20,000 a year. Like, I think that's starting wages as well, because they, like, it's just, but like, to get these jobs is like gold dust. Because I've tried for like see when I was working at Nando's, guys, like Nando's is worse than being a bin man. You got debated? You got debated? Did you though? Because these are still here. These are still here. It's not like if I was a girl, you were going to get to touch these anyway. So these are still here. You can still look at these. You can still look at this. You know? That's fine. That's fine. And you can stay for all the nerd talk as well.
Come for boobs, see the nerd talk.
Exactly. So you get both. You get both. We're talking about wages for some reason. I don't... I definitely think, though, Americans, you should invade here and get good wages. You guys should just move over here and get paid well. You'd lose like 50% of your rights, but that's okay because money. Money. What do you value more, healthcare or freedom? Huh? Plus, we need a population boost, so come over here. On my way. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Like, I think sometimes I end up on people's recommended, and then they don't realize, like, or maybe it's changed. Maybe there's a lot of girl VR chat streamers now. Maybe. Is there? I never check the category anymore. I mean, I don't mind being called a girl. I've been called that a couple of times in game. One more so. But I'm not though. But if you want to call me that in game, that's also fine. Let's see. Oh yeah, we should look up a meme video. Instead of me trying to convert Americans to move in here because our wages are better. I'm kind of cute. Nice. Just be mute. No, I don't want to be mute. No. Oh. Also, Americans, another pro reason to move to the UK if you can is we get that money and we don't pay for healthcare. It comes out of our normal taxes. Like just our tax that comes out of our wages. Healthcare just gets paid from that. You don't need to pay anything else. It's like, what is it? 20% of our wages gets taken for taxes, and then it gets part of that gets sent to the health industry.
Yeah, or the government pocket it and call it a tax cut for themselves.
Yeah, that's true, but it doesn't happen that often. Well, okay, often enough to be annoying. If Finn can
Every
get banned...
time our NHS gets their freaking budget cut, it's because they want to go buy a complete new car. Or they've embezzled the fucking money again.
I drag. Oh, dude, see the last time they took money out of the pensions? And we're like, it's okay, guys, we'll get you it back.
They never did.
No. That's why they keep increasing the pension age. Which is...
because they keep fucking up.
We were literally told, don't be surprised if you don't get a national pension. It was like, oh, okay.
All right, don't be surprised if we remove you from power one day.
It's like, yeah, I mean, we'll be, our generation will be lucky if we make it to that age. But like, yeah, it's fucking, yeah, bitches, rebel. No, wait, I should stop inciting rebellion.
But then again, at this point, you'd be easily able to work while you're in your 60s.
Hey guys, we're going to do another stream. I'm 60 years old. Watch me shake my booty. Yeah.
We'd probably still be moving better than most people in their 20s.
I mean, to be honest, by the time we're in our 60s, Full Dive will be here, and it won't even matter. It'll be fine. Let's wait. Shit, what time is it? Oh shit, it's 10:30, dude.
Yeah.
This is gaming day shit.
I think Ace is overslept again.
Probably
should message him.
Probably. Are your thighs getting bigger? It'd be a bit hard for my thighs to get any bigger. My thighs are bigger than they should be. I mean, my calves are fucking humongous. My calves are actually, I think I measured them once. I think my calves are actually bigger than my thighs. But I've got big thighs from running and stuff. They're not as big as they used to be, but they're still pretty muscly. You don't ever pics or you're making shit up? Bet. Fucking bet. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Where's my phone?
Don't fall for him, Sean.
Don't fall for it?
No.
Billboard's just trying to get thigh pics. That's
exactly.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Would you believe Lone? If I sent Lone the picture, would you believe Lone?
Why do people keep getting my name wrong? Like I'm a loan shark or something.
You are a loan shark.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, I should probably just, you know what, fuck videos. We actually need to start hanging out in game.
I gotta imagine hanging out. Ew.
I know. Like this keeps happening. Lone will just be in my head and we'll just keep talking while he's doing like PC work and stuff and avatar things, and then we'll just not remember to actually join on each other. Where is my phone actually? That is a good question.
Right
oh,
there.
I know. Once you join, because I think it's in the kitchen, I'll go get food. And I'll be jiggly. You know, you know what my favorite pastime is recently? It's been when the guys come in who complain about me being a guy or make the comment, "Are you a guy?" and then we convert them over to our side. Like that's my favorite pastime recently, because there's at least one or two of them come in every day now.
Yeah.
And then they stick around. The B. I was telling the story of the B-man. Yep, Yep, I am B-man. That's my secret identity. B-man. Where's my music? Yeah, I think we did watch it ages ago. Oh baby, yeah, are you coming to the lobby like that? Are you coming to the lobby dressed like that one? Are you?
I could, but
I suppose.
You know I can't.
No.
TOS, unfortunately.
Stupid TOS. I want Lone to come to the lobby the way the pictures look that he sends me. Spoil sports. I'll keep the camera turned this way. But yes, chat. It is Kisma Friday. I feel like this was like the most vibey Friday morning. We just basically talked about history and conspiracy stuff.
Right. Before I join, I'm just gonna go grab a drink. I forgot to get one.
Okay. Chomp chomp. Oh, actually, where's my excess overlay? It is being a bitch. To reset it. Yes, exit overlay. No unlock command. Aww. Do you guys still enjoy my like fucking off tangent deep dive rants into things that are just fucking nonsensical? Because I feel like I've been doing this for years, and I never know like when I've went too far with one of those topics, and we're just like in like 6-7 videos deep in a topic, and I'm like, yes, this is the way now. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I just always worry because like sometimes it's random fact go. What did I learn recently? Oh, the Illuminati card game. Do you know about the conspiracy about the Illuminati card game? So basically, there was this card game that was released. I can't remember if it was the 90s or the 80s. But basically, this guy made this card game, and it has a bunch of natural disasters and terrorist things that happen in it, and it's supposed to be a conspiracy thing. And like it was supposed to just be the Illuminati, but the guy has predicted so many worldwide terrorist events and natural disasters with his card game that it's freaky. And this one kid, there was a whole TED talk about it. There was this one kid posted up the exact time and day a tsunami was going to hit Japan, down to the hour, and he posted it up 7 days before it happened, and a couple other of events that he got like bang on accurate because it was from the card game. And like it must just be pure coincidence, but like this card game exists, and every time one of these natural events happens, the guy changes the card because he hates all these conspiracy theorists. That are like saying like he has like insider knowledge of these events that are happening. But I think the guy that made the card game also worked for the Pentagon and was supposed to come up with danger scenarios and things that were likely to happen, but he predicted so many things accurately that people think he's like trying to warn the world about like all these events happening that are in the card game, and he's just like, no, I'm not, you guys are just crazy, and it's a coincidence. It's just a coincidence. It's like the guy's a time traveler trying to hide his identity. Bruh, he's not. He's not. Do you know they said something about time travel? That if it could even be possible, like the starting point you came from and the point you're going to, like, you could go there and back, but you could never go from the starting point. Oh no, actually it was the other way around. Whenever the time machine was created, you could go to, they reckon you could go to that point and then come back to that, and any time after that. But anytime before the time machine was created, you couldn't go like beyond that, because that's not like, it's something I can't remember. There's like a whole quantum reason for it. So the reason, like, if they do invent time travel in the future, it wouldn't work because time travel wasn't invented now, or some shit. Fuck, I can't. There was like a whole science reason for it. That's not real. That's from a movie. That's from a movie. Shit. That's from the movie 1917 or whatever. So the first time machine can't go back in time ever? Yeah, basically. I mean, we have a time machine. It's called telescopes. So we can look at the past by looking at, or even just your eyes. If you look up at the sky at night, you're looking into the past. There was I can't remember what year it was, but there was a year that there was a star born called the New Star, and everyone around the world commented on how this new brightest object in the sky that could be seen like during the day next to the sun in the sky, and you could see it for, I think it was like a whole month you could see it, or was it 7 days? I can't remember. Was it like, maybe it was a whole month. You could see it like in the daytime, and then for months afterwards you could see it at night, and then it disappeared. And that was actually everyone on Earth witnessing a supernova that happened in a distant star system. But that supernova happened thousands of years ago, maybe millions of years ago, and we only just witnessed it. Like, that's time travel, man. Like, you just need to look up. I mean, technically, right, we could send a telescope into deep space and look back at Earth, right? And if you sent it far enough out, we could look back in the past on Earth. You could see the dinosaurs and stuff. Like, you could see like events happening like worldwide. That'd be cool. You could see that guy fapping in Pompeii when the volcano exploded. How's my day been? It's been really good. It's been really good. Alex came by earlier and dropped 100 subs. That was pretty pog. That's it definitely doesn't work that way unless we've already sent out the telescope then. What do you mean? That's how that works. It's based on light travel time. I mean, to be honest, the main problem is like we don't actually use like regular light to look back at stuff. But if you were to send a telescope out and you managed to get it 65 million light years away from Earth, and then somehow quantum entangled the signal so you could get instant transmission of the signal from the telescope back to Earth, then you could live watch history happening in the past. But like the travel time, like this, like we just can't do it like now. But in the future they may be able to do it. See you later, Mizuki. Have a good sleep. I mean, that's the other thing as well. That's the other thing. If like basic, like, yeah, if aliens were looking at Earth and they were like millions of light years away, all they would see is dinosaurs, right? If they didn't have the tech to like see what was happening just now, so they would just be like, oh, there's just dinosaurs over there. Let's not go see the killer bird things, right? I mean, you kinda can. Ion drives are infinitely increase in speed. The Voyager probe has got an ion drive on it that infinitely is increasing in speed. Eventually, it'll hit the speed of light. We still won't be able to do anything with it, but it'll, it'll eventually get that fast. It'll probably tear itself apart as well, but whatever.
If it even knows the forces.
Yeah, I mean, if it hits a piece of dust, it's what if our history's a time loop? That'd be cool. That's not how. I don't think that's how time works, though. Dinosaurs represent Earth's timeline. You know what the fucking worst thing ever is? See, if aliens ever discover our radio signals, the first thing they're going to see is Hitler. How fucking sad's that?
Oh man, that's a charismatic character.
Who's that guy with the mustache? He seems pretty angry, man. What's that about?
He seems pretty charismatic. What's his deal?
Did he seem... Well, I mean, must have. He tricked the whole country, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he put all his points into charisma. That's it. Yeah, I think that was in a movie as well. What was the movie about the giant satellite thing, and then the woman like contacts aliens and they make a spaceship using their plans and stuff? Fuck. And then like the first signal the aliens send back is the footage of Hitler, because that was the first signal they received from us. Contact. Yeah, and everyone was like, they were all like super confused, and they were like, wait.
Wait a minute, we found a race of space Hitlers? Oh no.
We'll have to blow up the planet. It's like, no, we got him already. It doesn't matter, it's too late. The missiles have been launched. How do you pronounce your name? As it said, Shern? Shern? That's a new one. Yeah, I'm Shern VR. Shern. I've never seen that one before. That's amazing. Hey, Shern. I'm Shern _ VR, and welcome to my stream. The Sean spelt like Dawn hurts me, but I know it makes sense, but it hurts me. Shern. Nanachi Shern. Sean, Shin, Sin. Shonachi. Oh god, that looks awful.
Hello.
Hello. VR is short for virtual reality. I thought it was Viagra retractor. Fuck! I need to go remarket myself. Hold on. Oh, or vagina repeller. That's another good one. Wiggle. Okay, I'll wiggle in a minute. I need to get my full body on. Hey, did you play VR chat? Yeah, I play VR chat. Yeah, no problem. What does VR chat stand for? Vagina repeller chat? Like, oh, why is it called that? Because everyone in here has a penis. Oh, fair.
The virgin receptor.
Virgin receptor. Oh yeah, that's another good one. That's another good one.
Welcome to the virgin reception. There you go.
And if there's a woman in here, don't believe her. She has a penis. Even Tama has a penis. Okay, see you later, Alex. Thanks for hanging out, dude. And thanks for all the subs. I'm watching you. At work.
Okay.
When are you joining? I'm gonna get food. I don't want cuddles.
Invite done. Give me a sec. I'll get you a new one.
Ooh. Yep, totally. See, Tom admits it. Oh, how's the animation going, Tama? How far off the 95% to 100 are you? It's done. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Tama made an animation she's putting on YouTube. It goes up tomorrow. Ooh. Any good games to play on PC? No. Gaming was a mistake. Go outside and touch grass. That's what you should do. Yeah. Gaming was a mistake. Going.
Yes.
Oh.
You're on stream, you know.
I know. I want to take pictures. Have you just been world hopping and doing avatar work?
I'm getting food and drinking. Just stay away from spawn.
Okay, I'm gonna hug the corner.
Mm-hmm.
What is grass? It's that thing that gamers don't touch. You got wrist cramp again? Tama, you need to watch yourself. That's your money arm. Oh.
Well loaded.
Yes. I loves it.
That's good.
I think I don't know if I'm crazy, but you might need to pull the hair back.
Maybe.
I want to say it's spherical, but maybe it's because it's shiny. It looks fine from the front though.
Probably because it's shiny.
Are you okay for chat to see that?
Oh, well, I'll probably swap out into kids sooner or later. Oh, I know why, because that back there is supposed to be more.
Yeah.
I'll fill that later.
Yeah. See, this is why I tell you things, because sometimes, like, I feel like you don't notice only some stuff, because you got all the pretty stuff working. Oh.
I'll fix that bit there.
You fixed it? Oh. Kisma. So are you okay for them to see this?
Yeah, for now.
Yeah, for now. Is it the thingy? Oh no, Tama, it's not that. It's not that. We're still working on that. We're doing that this weekend. Or starting the planning phase for it, because we haven't had time to plan it yet. But we have it like we're starting it this weekend. Yeah. We'll give you updates, so Tama. We'll give you updates. This is what. So Lone, Owen took the Delta face and made Delta Kisma. No, not Delta Kisma, Delta Kikyo. So it's De Kikyo. De Kikyo. Or Kikelta. No, De Kikyo sounds better.
I'm messing with it right now.
I actually kind of prefer that hair on it, honestly.
Well, until you get things fixed up.
Yeah.
I've already just been working on this yesterday. Yeah, it was just yesterday I was working on this.
The hair looked weird. What? That hair looks fine. There's another thing we were talking about that we weren't showing. Huggies. Here in the other place? No, he had different hairstyles on it, and one of them had like a thing. He knows what I'm talking about, so we're not focused on it. Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at how good this looks. Look.
Actually, that's pretty good on the Kiki body base.
It does. Ooh. That's too good. We're gonna have to put him down. No! No, I will protect you with my body. No. No.
Damn. I want to have a gun then.
Oh shit. Get him, Loon.
Yes, I did put like my grid on this one as well. I wish I had more time than mine to work on things.
You can have more time if you want. Like,
maybe later.
I mean, remember I said if you want to work on stuff, you can take the day off to work on things.
I'm already here.
Well, I don't want you to leave now. Yeah.
Exactly.
It looks so good.
Yes.
One being a workaholic. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, he usually finishes work at like, if he's doing it on his off days, he would have usually finished at 1, like working on stuff. But he's been getting up, or he's been staying up late recently and not sleeping. So if he was getting up earlier, he would be able to work.
Especially last night, it was too goddamn warm.
They ended up just playing something on the PC.
No, I just went to bed.
You just went to bed?
It's like nothing I can connect to.
Oh. Well, in that case, chat, you cheer him up. You cheer him up. I'm gonna go get food and double check some package stuff. And I'll BRB. Yeet.
So it's like Kisma Friday, so give me a second. Where's my Kisma?
Kisma.
There she is. Oh, there we go. Ooh. A Delta Kisma, that won't even be too hard, but why would I put a Delta head on a Kisma body base? Someone's happy at least to see Kisma. Possibility of endless, depends on what you want to use, really. Oh. Hello. Billboard, I'd get, if you just go for the Model T, you get both. The Electric and the Cyber one, and then this one I think comes as well. Although Ace and Sean are going to be sorting this one out eventually. This one's a different kettle of fish and how that works. Hmm. How always. Did you sleep well? Mm-hmm. Neither did I. The temperature's way too high. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Crayons, that's what's poppin'. Delicious snackies. Ah. Oh. All the flavors, of course. Come on. If you have only one flavor, what's the point? You might as well have all of them. That way you get to pick and choose what flavors you want. Mm. 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 Well, I guess molding stuff is usually easier than making from scratch. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow.
Hey yo, is this thing on? Hello?
But translating that into 3D is a lot harder than you think.
Fun fact, you know the average person blinks about 20 times a minute, unless you're thinking about blinking manually, then you constantly do it. Okay, bye.
I get to pet the ace. Ah. What's that? But damn. Yeah, I don't think they even heard anything. Mm-hmm. They're all hearing about Blender and chat, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to go into that. I'm okay in this department. Yeah, I don't care. I know you're in my head. Yeah. Because unlike Sean, he's insane. I'm not. I know you're not here. When we're in Sean's head, though, it's a different matter. We're not there. No one else can hear us. What do you like to know? How long do you bet you wish were in my head? The ideas that go through that mind of mine. Bye. I don't know why you need to know PC specs, dude, because my old computer next to me runs perfectly fine with Blender. Blender literally runs on almost anything perfectly fine. Monkey legs. Sean has monkey legs. It's like he could run up a tree with those. Why would it be hard to run Blender? I'm running my Blender on pretty much a 10-year-old machine. It works fine. Mm-hmm. Apply banana to CPU fan equal Blender. Yes, exactly. Will it blend? That's the other thing. That's if you want to do rendered pictures. I just don't. If I'm doing that, I'm doing it in Unity because it renders a lot better and easier. Sure, Blender gives you a better result. But Unity is pretty good. Well, if you're doing renders and video rendering, you need a more powerful machine. Doing model making and all that shit, you'll be fine. God damn it. Yeah, when running physics and learning, it's like, God damn. What did you do to my computer? Good morning. Don't worry, they'll be like everyone else who just takes the ideas I do. And then they do that usual thing, they claim they never had help. Or got the idea from somewhere else. It's another thing that gets left in the dark. Yeah. Four hours, yeah. I mean, yes, it will. Just started around about 1 o'clock, I think. Oh. Mm. Well, a woo? What do you mean a woo? Sean's currently dead here. This is a dead body right here. But I can't give raffles because I'm not a moderator for Twitch. Because I couldn't be bothered to do that. That's a tree stump. Yeah, you can tell it's a tree stump. Look how dense it is. Mm. Okay. Watch yourself, Theo. You're on thin ice with Ace right now. With your gambling addiction. That is a red button, really exposed for extreme levels of stuff. Ah, yes, I didn't know Abby was the next David Attenborough. Ah, yes, here we have the red bottom tree. Yo, can we get that like a David Attenborough voice on the Tangia? Damn it, Abby! You kind of messed that one up. You should have said a bush or two. Yeah, that's the one thing I kind of disliked about them. That's why I modified them later. Explain on wood. Hardwood, softwoods. I'm assuming. Yeah, that's the thing with the kids' moves. They look like they're in a push-up bar because they technically are in one. Oh no. They were better out of the boob. Out of the bra. That's what they would look better in. For all their outfits is designed to have a push-up bra. It wouldn't be impossible to do something like that. Do a little reshaping. Probably make them look better than they already are. That's an idea for later. This could work. Might fit better for other clothing sets. Never. Just an idea. Yeah, I know, Bilbo. Where the hell did the time go? Been out doing this job for like a year now. Ace, it's been a year or longer, hasn't it? Patreon when we got into this. God damn. Holy shit, we're already halfway through. Ah!
Whoa!
It's Kiss Malone.
Kiss Malone!
Yeah.
I thought that was a good pun.
Okay. Yeah, but Ace is right. We launched Patreon in February. It's been well over a year and a half.
Please take me for a walk and call me a good girl.
Is that how long Patreon's been up for?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Sorry, I came in and interrupted that conversation with stupidness.
Flown past. God damn, time's just disappeared.
It really has. I've had fun though. Oh. Redeem one thigh. Oh wow.
So how do you want these sides like this?
Yes.
That is side redeem.
Oh. Oh. That was really nice thighs and wiggles. I need to get my full body on.
Yes, you do.
Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, actually, I'll go put full body in over.
Oh. More. Oh, okay, I got something in my eye. I'll be back in a minute.
That's okay. Bah. Let's see. Okay, full body on. I actually got a haircut last night because like my hair was getting stuck in my headset constantly. Where's my hip tracker as well? Oh. So are you guys nice to loan?
Oh, okay, stuff in my eye.
Yeah, I was just saying to the guys, I got a haircut last night because it was starting to bother me because I kept getting my hair in my headset.
I think it has in your headset.
Yeah. It's getting so warm today as well.
Yeah, I know. It's like temperature's going up again.
Ba, 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 ba. And other cable. Oh, I just need to charge. So why are you guys talking about the Patreon? Not charge. Calibrate. So why are you guys talking about the Patreon?
Just about I realized it's been like over a year.
Yeah, it's been crazy.
I'm
gonna post some of the Fansly stuff up on Patreon this weekend, but don't rely on like regular non-model related posts on Patreon because it's difficult to justify the other stuff on Patreon that isn't like VR chat related at the moment because how do I put this? There's theft going on in the Patreon, and it's really difficult to put up the energy when I know it's going to get stolen from there. So I can't pin down who it is, so it's like theft. How? People are taking it and uploading it places for free. So
we're just gonna stop that and then
Yeah.
go somewhere else.
So
Patreon refuses to help out.
Yeah, so like it's worse than that. It's an injection thing someone puts into their Patreon account, and it auto rips everything we update on there. So it's like
We'll just stop that.
Yeah. Yeah, so like we're just
swapping over to Fansly instead.
Because Fansly has protection against stuff like that. Yeah, because like we contacted Patreon, and Patreon's basically reasoning was, we make money off other people, we don't give a fuck. So that we asked them a couple of Ace in particular asked them a couple of times, and they just won't do anything about it. Whereas whereas basically, well, we're Rappa, because like we're losing a fuck ton of money to it. The last couple of months, like I'm not gonna lie, guys. The fans actually saved their asses, because the last couple of months were borderline with Patreon. We're even talking about those guys getting jobs again. Because of it. So. So it basically like Fansly basically saved their butts.
Yeah.
Like in more than one way.
Come in.
Oh, is he? Oh.
Yeah. Camera.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't like to although we do I do talk about like a lot of ranty stuff on here. I don't like to talk about too much Depresso stuff anymore. So until we've resolved the issue, we usually don't tell you guys about it until afterwards now. Because we don't want to worry you too much. So it's just one of those things, because like how to put this, if the Patreon was a side gig for me on top of stream, it would be fine. But because Patreon's a full-time gig for the both of them, it wouldn't have been fine. So, but the Fansly's resolved that, so it works out. Yeah, it seems like that. They seem like they start out good and then they go fucky wucky. But much like most things these days, like jobs, it's better to get a new job after a few years than it is to like stay loyal to a company, you know?
Damn.
Oh, Ace. D.
Bah.
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 E.
E.
Kiss me gang.
Kiss me gang gang.
Bah.
Yes. So this is the school Kismas. We're going to put the ad up this weekend. We have to film and sort stuff after stream probably. But we're going to put the ad up this weekend for the school Kismas and what you need to do for it. It's important. You must understand. Otherwise, the other Kismas are still available. These are also like this one. They're also Thickmas. They've got all the thickness sliders on them. How will the Discord rules work with Patreon and Fansly? I have no Fansly doesn't have a Discord integration thing. So like, if you have Patreon, like you can still maintain your Patreon if you really want to. But like, I don't know what we would do with like the Discord rules. If you want to keep them, you can keep them. I suppose, like, if you were part of that, but if it matters that much to you.
Say if it matters that much to you, DM me while still being a patron on the just on Discord, and I will look into your name because I have the list of names who are currently or previously active, and I'll make note of that. And then when we finally do the complete switch over, I'll make something for the Discord for people who really care about it.
Look at my desk.
Yeah,
whether it's a custom role or whatever. So.
Honestly, because how do I put this? Like, for the Patreon models versus why is it not going on to Fansly?
Oh, the model tier not moving over?
So see, the only reason the model tier gave you all those extra benefits before was because it was too much work to separate them. Like all the different tiers. The reason it's not going to Fansly is because see how often we do model stuff versus updates for it will just get lost like on Fansly, because I'm putting a lot of work into Fansly at the moment for the guys, and I can't be bothered also doing the model stuff on there as well. And honestly, like, we'll leave the backlog up there of all the old archive stuff on Patreon, but like, I feel like if the people who are getting the model stuff aren't necessarily keeping the model tier the entire time, and they're switching between, and on top of that, the Fansly tiers get you different stuff than they did on the Patreon. And there's so many people on the equivalent of what have been on the model tier on Fansly that we couldn't give out that many models. Like, it would be impossible work. Whereas on the Patreon, once we condense everything down to just being like models and whatever else we're doing that's VR chat related, we will be able to like deal with that easier, and we'll be able to put more updates on the Patreon if it's just model focused rather than like it being on the Fansly, because it's
back in a minute, Alba.
Try to spread the work out fairly, I'm guessing. I mean, kinda, like, it'll still probably be me doing the post updates on the Patreon as well. Like, I just need to spread the work out into organized locations, because when everything's all in the one place, I forget to do the stuff. It's like, like, I have to update Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Fansly, Patreon, Discord, and run the stream
alongside gaming and video editing and
yeah, video editing. And Ace is going to help with map making soon, but like the social media stuff's just like, it's a job in itself, so it's it's difficult, man. I do so much stuff. That's why, like, as I see when you find me in games sometimes these days, I'm just like, you know, when I'm not bouncing around. I am worky boy. I am worky boy. I must worky. That's why Lone kind of doesn't get a break though, as well, because like because when he's done model stuff, if it's not on stream, I need to take him away to film stuff. Some face.
To film stuff, to talk about things work related.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about future models that we're going to be working on.
And then try and remember all the stuff we're supposed to do for community members as well. Which is the worst one.
Yeah.
We're the worst one, that part. We need like a department for that, man. Diversification is OP.
Maybe.
Actually.
They need to actually hire Frankie on as a secretary.
Maybe. She does secretary level work.
Way too well.
But yeah, like that's another thing. See if you put your eggs all in one platform and all, like it is not good. It is not good because all you need. See tomorrow if I got banned from Twitch, it wouldn't be great. It wouldn't be great, but you know, I could pour all the efforts into the other platforms we're on until the Twitch thing gets resolved. Like, it's... You know, before, I would have a full mental breakdown because there would be no other money coming in anywhere. If I got banned from Twitch for whatever reason that happens. I don't want to get banned from Twitch, but like it's like it's always good to have a backup plan, you know? It's always good. Which is why I'm kind of upset about YouTube. I can't make money from YouTube, and that's always upset me. Because there's never any relief from that. Like the most relief I get is from if I need to borrow money from Ace or from Gamer Subs. So like every like 2-3 months, I can get an okay amount of money from Gamer Subs to help out, which is really handy. But like, see if something like fucking seriously hits the fan, like I have some help these days, but before I didn't. That's why I was always so stressed out before about money. Like I would have to, we were talking about this last night, I would have to delete all those videos from the past. Like, see all the really popular ones? I would need to delete all of them from that phase of YouTube that people notice me from. And they still get views to this day. But I would need to delete all of them to get monetized on there. And I don't know if that's worth it at the end of the day. Because I would rather someone find one of those really old popular videos that I used to do and be like, yo, I want to see who that guy is, rather than make the money from YouTube. Am I better now than before, like happiness wise, or just like in general? In general and happiness wise, I would say I'm amazing. Than I was before. I occasionally have a little like moment sometimes, but like it's not like it was last year. Oh, I can't go to Kick. I can't go to Kick. They hate gay people over in Kick. There's too many gay people in my community. Occasionally mental breakdown, but only small. Yes, only the occasional mental breakdown. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nothing mind-bending like it was before. Yeah, I love you guys. I think that's that's why I used to have mental breakdowns, man. Because I loved everyone. Like I treat, like, in my head mentally, I treat every chat member as a friend. Which is probably like reverse parasocial relationship with the streamer to chat. It's reverse parasocialness. So, because I'm needy. Hell yeah. But is it Diet Mr. President? You good trio of beans? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. This afternoon I might be extremely busy between end of stream and when I have to go.
Is it
depending on when?
Is
when?
it the AC thingy?
That and groceries. Apparently, Hyper decided to just order groceries through Amazon.
Lovely.
I thought they were coming this weekend. He's like, "No, I want them tomorrow." I was like, "Okay." It was about the same amount as if we went in. So.
I'm gonna take a.
Technically, I guess for what we got, it would be a little cheaper. What's up?
I'm gonna take a big swig of gamer subs and then get like into positive mental attitude moment.
Alright, let's
go.
Come
Because we got serious there for a bit.
Let's go.
We got too serious, man.
Hmm? Oh, yeah. Alright, I haven't changed that yet. I'm stupid. Bah. Yeah, monkey feet.
Monkey feet. Sean has monkey feet.
Ace. Oh, actually, Lone, tell them I wasn't lying about my calves.
No, it wasn't. Yeah, his monkey feet too. Looks like he could run up a tree.
I do have monkey feet. I've been barefoot most of my life. Yeah.
I can see
Hello, mailman. Yes, it is us.
Benefits of growing up at the beach.
Mm-hmm.
I you know, because Scotland, we don't have many like we don't have any of those like worm parasite-y problems because it's too cold up here.
That's good.
Yeah, so you can just walk about barefoot most of the time. I wouldn't do it in the forest though, definitely not there, but like on the beach, yeah.
No. Hello, Bruce.
Hello.
He's a Brucey boy.
Is it weird that Bruce's voice is so unique to me that I read it in my head as if he was saying it?
Yeah, right. Yeah. Do you know
Is
what?
weird, or you guys do that too?
No, I like.
Yeah, we do that too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know what I love
It's
about
like when
oh,
people type, when you used to like hearing them shout, you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You can hear it in the way they type.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
You can hear it in the distance. He was like, Jesus Christ, just shut the fuck up.
I was gonna say, like, Bruce is like this weird entity on VR chat, right? Where like he's just nice and he hangs out with nice people and he's nice to everybody. And I feel like he'd be a very good like peacemaker, because like if you're friends with Bruce, you must be a good person, right? Like that's like his general like demeanor. He doesn't take any shit or nothing. It's great, but everyone bullies him, but like in a fun way. I don't know. It's nice. I love it. It reminds me of a more retarded me.
I'm getting out of that corner. I'm sick and tired of popping up and down.
Oh yeah. Actually, we're going to take you somewhere, Lon. We're going to take you somewhere. You're going to have a mental nostalgia trip to the portal basement. Doodly-doo. Because we went back in time and it's now 2020. Oops. Really evil around here? Am I? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's do it. We've not done this for ages. We're going to praise the obelisk.
Ah yes, classic.
Praise the obelisk. Praise. Take us to a mighty good map, obelisk. Oh. Come pray, Lone.
Praise the obelisk.
Praise.
Do I have to?
Yes, you have to.
You don't have to.
No, you have to.
Yes, he does.
It's part of the ritual. Praise.
I guess.
Praise. Praise. Praise.
This is some weird cultist shit.
That was so, like, I missed doing that shit, man. Every stream we used to do it. Every stream until we moved from this map to the newer one. And people would always get upset about it as well, and I'd be like, yeah. Tama, they can type stuff like that. They can type stuff like that.
Mhm.
Right, I need to have a word with the mods right now. You need to be more open. Unless people are typing something disgusting, just let it slide, because we're being too strict with moderation. Some, like...
You're scaring people.
Yeah, like, I think we're scaring people from typing, because, like, you can just, like, see stuff like someone saying the booty can be anything. Booty can be treasure, you know? But we need to be slightly less strict, because I do feel like we're scaring people away from chatting in case they're going to get clapped for something. You know. But just like, if it's something awful, delete it. KK, yeah.
So
You can't
anything by drag, delete it.
VR Mate can type anything he wants.
Yeah.
Within reason.
Hang on. I revoke VR Mate's N-word pass. I'm taking it from him. There we go. It's been taken.
No, fiddlesticks. VR Mate's a novel one where you can hear him just in his typing. Ow, fiddlesticks.
You're now one of us. You're now a freckly Scottish man. That's what you are now, VR Mate.
Damn.
Oh, what is this?
Can I have the pass to say nuggies? Yes, of course. You can have the nuggie pass. Oh my god. Oreo lives on. What's up, dude? He was at community night. But unfortunately, Raider's gonna raid, but chat gonna slay. So it's chat gonna slay. Hey Sean, question: how did the Shonachi photo shoot go? It hasn't, because I thought we were rebuilding a new Shonachi, but apparently that might not be the case. So Frankie, I can show you my DMs from Frankie. Frankie has been DMing me every single day about the Shonachi one. If you would like it, just with the regular Shonachi, we can do that. But one was also going to build a Shonachi. So if you would like it, just the regular Shonachi, I will literally do a photo shoot this weekend and send you it.
Looks like Banjo 2T.
If not, you have to wait.
No, they're fine.
You can wait. Excellent.
Hello,
Excellent.
sorts of good shit.
Right.
Yeah, I still got my disc on here and it's still got the Scarab gun save.
Right, so me and Ace came here yesterday, and I thought this would be a great little nostalgia trip for you in particular, because there's just so much shit in here. I thought you'd enjoy it. Yo, Naruto bedsheet. Excellent.
Yo, you want some cheat codes?
Yeah, we were talking about that. Everyone had this magazine. Everyone.
Oh, a variation of it.
Yeah.
Anyone who's smart, you'd have the cheat codes, but you wouldn't use them too much if you're smart, unless you played the game to its absolute death.
Yeah.
You wanted something fresh.
The GTA cheat codes were great because you just like spawn in stuff constantly. But even on like the old GTA.
Get that. That game was pretty much said like, okay, go have fun.
Yeah.
Oh. Most menacing being ever, Plank. Was he really alive or was he not?
This is a good question.
He was a supernatural entity.
Look at this. They have like every console. This person would have been rich, man. The Mammoth. Do you remember when this came out and people were just like, what the fuck is that thing?
It's huge, but it could go online.
Yeah.
Both the Xbox?
Yeah. And
Yeah,
people
yeah.
are like, oh, that'll never take off. Worst thing is, it took off.
See, the PlayStation 2 could go online, but you needed an adapter for it, and you needed a DSL connection. And when the PlayStation 2 came out, no one in the UK had a DSL connection, which is basic broadband. But the people who did do it, they could go online and play with Americans and stuff, which was kind of cool. My friend at the time, he went on and played Tony Hawk's online, which was cool. On PlayStation.
I used to play freaking Jedi Academy.
Wow.
Online on the Xbox. Being one of those guilds where you know every single exploit and little trick. You can force choke someone, stand on the head and take them for a walk through the map and they can't stop you.
They still use those in Australia? That's crazy. Like, they still use DSL connections in Australia.
God damn.
That's crazy. But that's
hot over there, but I didn't know it was so hot that time moves slow.
Oh, where'd my Twitch chat die? Oh, there we go. But yeah, like, there's so much stuff in here. Like, oh, also, you could just watch this, by the way, like, all day. You could watch this for like a whole stream. Tasty?
Crayons. Yes.
Scooby snacks. Yo.
Yeah.
What? Scooby Dooby snacks. Where's my snacks? Wait, am I taller than you guys? What the fuck?
Yes.
Yo.
Ace.
Here we go.
You got my snacks.
Yo. Oh, evil face. That was a classic game, Bully.
I don't think I ever played that one. I was Halo in that one.
Individual.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yum. If you snap it in half, you get 2 crayons. Ah!
Jet Set Radio Future. I remember playing the shit out of that.
I never got to play Jet Set Radio.
No.
No.
One of the first few games that I had for the Xbox.
Now they have a funky mustache, a monocle, and a top hat.
Hell yeah.
Distinguished.
Okay, you want to go back to Relic?
Oh my god. Dude.
Excuse me.
Imagine you had, like, see, people had PCs in their bedroom. They were something else back in the day. They had, like, their own personal PC.
Yeah.
Like, this would definitely be a rich kid.
Oh god, no, I did. We salvaged one.
You salvaged one?
I should be making it.
Oh, wow.
Well, yeah, we had 2 because Mom bought a complete new one. Then we had a backup one, so we just used that.
Wow. I more meant, like, everything in here. Like, see if you had all these consoles, a big TV, like that, like...
Oh god, no, I was using an old TV that still had a wooden frame on side of it.
Bruh, actually, I had like a small 14-inch CRT.
I had to dial it in for the colour.
Oh god. I feel for you. My dad gave me this little, like, I don't know what size it would have been, maybe like 12-inch, 14-inch CRT TV, and he had it mounted on a wall in my room, but the TV weighed so much one night it came off the support. The support snapped the plaster off the wall and came crashing down. Like, and I think it did more damage to the 4 than it did the 4 did to the TV.
Oh, I'm sure.
But it was great because it was at the same
tanks.
Because it was at the same level as my bunk bed, so I was sitting up there playing Final Fantasy VII, like,
oh
in my PlayStation 1.
And when you always used to go looking out in the second-hand shops, that's why we got most of like the extra electronics, like TVs and that.
Oh yeah, because like that's the other thing.
People would get rid of them because they would always need to pay something else, so to get rid of something that they didn't need.
But like, if you got an old TV,
you find quite a few good old working things.
If you got a TV like that, right, that was from the 90s, a TV like that from the 90s is no different than a TV like that from like the 70s that was color. Like, they were all the same. They all had the same resolution. They were just maybe had different buttons on them. You know? and different ports at the back, but like they still worked, you know. Oh, good times, man. It was shit still back then, but it was still good for like everyone was into the same shit back then, which was cool.
I don't think this beat up machine would be able to play Warcraft, not at least Northrend Edition.
Oh, 100% not. Oh, they got Dungeon Keeper though. Dungeon Keeper was good.
Who knows? Maybe it's a sleeper machine.
Oh yeah, sneaky.
I would like to buy one cuddle, please.
Damn. It's a lot for a single cuddle. Okay.
Aww.
My money now.
Oh.
Damn.
Curses. He's rich.
Hey, I got my pizza.
Sure. Well, look at all the Yu-Gi-Oh cards as well they have.
Oh no.
Wait, My Hero Academia, hold up.
Stuff. Shadow Tub.
Shadow Tub. Oh.
You'd be lucky if you could decorate your fridge like this back then. Because your parents wouldn't.
Yo!
Yeah?
My Hero, didn't that come out in like the
God,
teens? The 20...
Brown
not,
sugar
yeah, the
cinnamon.
20
Those were my favorite kind when I was younger.
We didn't get many kinds.
Yeah, we were lucky if we even got Pop
Still
Tart.
did not get too many.
Then we get like the jam one and the
I
chocolate
mean, you're
one.
finding them. Yeah, and that's usually the only two they usually sell still over here. I've not seen any others.
Oh.
Oh.
What do we got in here in the dark? Water!
Hell yeah.
Water in the pantry. Why? Okay.
Fruit pebbles.
We got here.
Damn.
Hoops. Cornflakes.
Puppy food. Excellent.
And you got some tricks.
Sean.
Woo!
Just for you.
Yay! I'm best pupper, so I get the good treats. Fuck you guys.
Chicken nuggies.
Oh, chicken nuggies. Yumgies.
Why are they out of the freezer? Those are thought of no good by now.
Maybe
in the oven.
Yeah, maybe they just took them out the freezer. Corn flakes.
Well,
cereal for the cereal bowl. Ooh, banana. Banana. Ah, remember when people ate fruit? That was crazy times, man. That was. Oh, yo, Philly Cooley.
Hmm?
Philly Cooley. Enemy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dang. Holy fuck. What's up?
Oh, this is the portal room. I have my own hangout, apparently.
Wait, what?
What?
Lone's hideout? Dude, you have your own world? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, I did not even make it.
Well, you never even took me there. That's so...
What?
Hit this.
What?
Oh, I see.
Okay. I have my own hangout.
Sean, you missing out using the aquatic ambience by Sizzy for the nostalgic feels. Yes, but that would require me to go into my YouTube and search for stuff, and I can't be asked.
Yeah.
So, Lynn, come over here, and also Ace as well. So you need to look over here, Lynn. What is this?
What?
What is this?
Haha.
Oh.
Code.
Yes, code. Find the code, Moan. Become the code breaker.
Okay.
Oh, Ace has got a new life.
That's Final Fantasy, you fucking
Oh,
spoon.
yeah. Ah! I didn't remember the Zelda thing. It was appropriate.
Close enough.
Ah!
I'll allow it.
Okay. Oh my god, it's Frylock!
Did you lose
And
this
Meatwad!
billboard?
And the Shake guy. Oh my god, I know this guy in game! Hey, I'm kinda TOS, you know. Can't have me on your stream or I'll get you banned. No.
That's the chef.
Look, it's the guy we can't have on stream one.
Oh, we can't have Duncliffe?
No, we can't have Donkus on stream.
What's wrong with Duncliffe?
Where'd you find that?
Such things that are
Through the door.
Wait, you got to the door?
Yeah. The code.
No, Chris, I won't breed with your sister. I don't care about your bloodline.
No.
Not
No.
the sniper?
The code.
What code are you on about?
Look down.
Oh! Okay.
The code.
The code.
You can't just say the code and point at a general
The
direction. You
code.
would notice right away.
The code. The numbers, Ace. What do they mean?
Things and stuff.
Claire! Claire, where's the code? Claire! Where's the code?
Oh, it didn't come back. Leon, what are you doing here?
No! I'm looking for Claire. Ah! He's dead now. He's dead.
Excellent. Oh.
The code's obviously cringe. Oh shit, what was the code again? Wait, fuck. One's already rushing ahead. Ah! 2943. Okay. 29.
Well, we can put the code in.
2, 4, 3. Did you get Ace? Ace!
Oh.
Come. This room's really important.
Teddy boy. Wait, Atomics. Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. What?
Wow! That's crazy. Man, I like Modern Warfare 1 a little bit. But I was too used to the original.
It died for me.
I was too used to the original Call of Duty, though. Honestly.
Wow.
Plasma grenades.
The perk system made me upset.
Sticky grenades.
Don't stick to me.
Teleport.
Ooh, teleport.
Oh.
I came in here and I stopped because I wasn't sure if this was a puzzle room or not. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna leave this until tomorrow.
We're very far away from spawn.
Ooh. It gives it that nostalgia vibe. Why did they just break apart? What the fuck? Hey chat, do you want a chest lid? What's this guy? There's a boo! Boo! Oh, another code?
Yes.
Ah, cool. 1547. A fine year for science. I don't know if it was, but it might have been.
Emeralds.
Steal the emerald.
Thank you for walking right in front of me.
I didn't mean to. It's Boo. He's pushing me around.
Halo sounds.
Boo's being a little beesh.
He's pushing me around.
He's a little dick.
off,
He's pushing my camera out of my hands. What the fuck?
Why are you crooked?
It's the Master Sword. Oh my god.
Damn, he must have been held in there by super glue or something.
Wow.
It's so tiny.
Oh my god, the colliders in here are
I
trash.
killed the ghost. Oh hell yeah! I killed the ghost.
Damn, you killed death itself. How do you feel?
Like a champion.
Excellent.
There you go, King.
Excellent.
Here's your crown.
Wow.
Yeah.
You look pretty. Hey, can I smash? I brought you a crown. Well, I didn't know you wanted to. Oh my goodness. I am now king of the castle.
Oh. I have the Disney sword. Like Mickey Mouse had it and everything.
Yo, I got the gold. I'm gonna go sell this shit and make a fortune.
Hell yeah. I got the front door key.
Front door key.
Ooh.
The key to Sean's chastity
belt. You can use that like anytime you want.
That one, honestly.
Oh.
For both the front and back. We need both keys.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
The big key.
Oh wait, another piece.
Opens all the boss
Ooh.
This is the third piece we found.
Interesting. Maybe it unlocks something. I literally only came into this room and that's all. I didn't even know about this stuff. Ooh. Navi.
We are really
you
far away.
Adorable shit.
Ooh. We're getting even further away from spawn.
Hell yeah,
We're getting real vibraty.
We got a mask.
I'm Winnie the Pooh now, or a furry. I don't know. Look at my boobs go. They're going crazy because of how far from spawn we are.
His name is Keaton. He's a nine-tailed fox spirit.
Ah, just like us, except we need new Ninetales. Excellent.
Oh, another puzzle piece.
Oh.
Banana? Nope, that's the mask.
Banana. Link's home's looking a little bit wooden. Cam your tits. I will not cam my tits. Hmm?
In this version of the games, he lives in a tree stump.
Oh, is he poor?
No.
Is he just like a little wood elf person? Does he live with other wood elf people?
I guess you could say that.
Skull in the corner.
Yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Oh wait, remove the ice door.
Farming tool that never farms.
Oh, that's a button.
Remove the ice door.
Maybe that's back the way then?
Ice door? Oh, maybe.
Ooh.
Ah! Okay, bye.
So we got
Okay.
on the map.
Cool. Let's go have a look again and
All these pieces in.
where's the ice store? Was that in here or was that in another area?
I don't know.
Bless you, bless you. Oh, someone sneezed? Oh, I see. Is that in here? No.
This is further ahead.
Maybe? Hello, Tony. Oh, my neck. Oh, these weather changes are killing me, man. Did you know where the ice
I'm not able to interact
door?
with things.
Like, did you see an ice store, Ace, anywhere?
Tell never to be
No.
quiet.
No. Maybe wait until we get super stuck. Because like discovering stuff out by ourselves. Kiss it better. Kiss what better? What do you mean? What do you mean? I love how this stream goes from like me being like super serious to like, hey, Owen and Ace are here, let's get derpy, and me stare at their butts the entire time. It's a stark contrast. Stark contrast. Okay,
Yeah.
ice door. This is a door of ice. Mother Nature having mid swings over then, Sean. No. Remove the ice store. I mean, this place looks not very icy at all, actually.
On mine, the screen is just following the PSP.
Yeah,
while
same.
watching.
I seen that as
Mine's
well.
pretty small synced with it.
Ace is clearly a wizard.
I'm a space wizard.
Free VRC? Ah! God damn it!
Damn. Oh. Super secret key codes.
Both work, I think. 117 and 007.
Oh. They both work. I don't know what they do.
Maybe we go back the way? Huh. Weird.
More to find.
I wonder if they open up something in here. Imagine VRC. I know, right? If we go 117, okay. 007, okay. Bruh, every time. Okay, right. The ice wall. What would the ice wall be? Bish. Let's have this key. No, yeah, that's... Oh, hi. I wasn't doing anything weird.
Okay.
The wall meme?
The wall meme?
The wall. Where is the ice wall? Oh, hi, Icy.
Oh.
Should we take a hint?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, what's the hint?
Oh, hello.
Oh wait, never mind. What's this?
There's a poster you can click on.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Never mind, we don't need a hint. We don't need a hint. We got it. We got it. Good job, Lon. Well, I'll be damned. Clicking on everything worked like usual. We didn't even need a hint. Lon found it. Code Lyoko.
Is it the thing we needed?
Maybe. Reply to your DMs.
I'm sorry, I'm busy helping you here.
That's okay. What's this? Ah! Oh, another puzzle piece. And a gun and a skull. I got a puzzle piece.
Oh.
Oddball.
We go back for the teleporter? Here's the puzzle piece one.
I think so. Oh, I don't see your hands.
Oh, maybe it's local. Well, you've taken it out of my hand.
Oh.
Okay.
Weird.
No, I can't grab it. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
I'll take the skull then.
That should be your skull.
We go
Would
for
this
here.
technically be an ice ball?
Oh yeah.
But it's not gone.
Bah! Your sexuality is the real puzzle? Probably. Underga. Umbrega. Ugreba. Ugreba. I am an ancient demon mask thing. What will you do with me? Break boxes and shit. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Let you take a hit from that.
Bongo's a funny word. I know I'm stuck.
Say for he has to be for something.
Ha, you've activated my trap card. It's me. I activate Mirror Wall to reflect your bad opinions back at you. Ha!
Damn.
Yeah. Ah, Yugi. I'll use my blue eyes white dragon to ask you on a date. Summon me face down. I think that would work. I'm used to that position. Activate alone in attack mode.
Knowing you probably won't be in the face down position.
Maybe.
Face down in trap mode.
Listen here, just because it's true doesn't mean you need to say it.
We're gonna go plunger attack deep.
Yeah, I'm good at that. That penetrating damage. That's guys.
I know you have no pull game on those. Wait, what's that out?
He means with my deck, not my other thing. Anyway, we'll just put this here. We'll just put this here. What do you mean I don't have stars? I have stars in my eyes. Ooh. Maybe there was something back there. I want to go double check. Bah. Does that mean it ripped? Maybe. Maybe. Where's my music gone? Oh, it's over, that's why. Who's this dude? Oh, that guy. Oh god, I hate these. I never understand these flying things. I feel like we're supposed to do something with them.
Where?
Hello. Oh, they're off doing something. Where's chat gone? Oh, excess overlay is busted again. Give me a second, guys. It always does this, man. Oh. Tell one to fly it. Okay. Hang on, I'll go fix my excess overlay after I tell them. Hey guys. Apparently, like, I was wondering about the flyer things. Now I can't get them to work, but the guys said that the flying part's important for the map.
Oh.
But I'm trying to fix my excess overlay, so maybe I'll follow you guys through there. Then I'll fix it.
Yeah, I'll stay with you then.
Okay. Right. You can be able to see Ace fly there while I fix my excess overlay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what's up with it? It crashed.
Yeah, it's just in that thing where, like, every now and again, like, everything, all my windows freeze. And I have to relaunch it.
Again.
I might quickly check a couple of things on here. There's no way that... Wait, 11th of August, that's today.
Yeah. Today,
Shipment
what
was
about it?
pre-sorted by third-party provider.
Oh, so what? Is something arriving today?
You know how that thing that I've been waiting for?
Yeah.
It's been stuck in customs since the 4th. I've only just got an update saying the shipment was pre-sorted by a third-party provider at Customs Gateway, so it's only just left Customs.
Told you. I'll dump it after a third party.
But that was at 8 AM. So maybe I'll get it today. Maybe.
If you're lucky.
If I'm lucky, yeah. As if it Customs, it's probably... It'll be Customs in England, right?
Maybe. I would ship it by plane. Like if it's third party, it could be just back out someone's van, essentially.
Yeah. Right. What am I looking for? What's the other thing? PC specialist. Let's check them while we're sitting here.
Yeah.
It's your birthday today. Well, hello, Corey. Happy birthday. Hope you're having a good day.
Welcome to getting older.
Oh, and the PC's awaiting to be dispatched as well, so maybe that'll get sent today.
Good.
Won't arrive today.
Yeah.
But, like, you know.
Yeah, new PC.
And then I'll have to spend a day setting it up, and it'll be poggers.
I think spend another day installing everything.
I think, like, see that PC though. That PC is going to be purely for gaming. And like to run my VR from. So hopefully, I don't actually need to do too much to it. I just need to. I think I'm just gonna have to wipe my old PC. Well, not wipe it, but like, well, maybe wipe it. I don't know.
Remove a lot of stuff from it.
Remove like 90% of stuff from it. Put it on a removable, and fucking reinstall OBS completely and make sure every last trace of it's been removed, and then reinstall it. It'll be good. Okay, we should probably figure out how to fly this thing.
Well, I can't interact with them because there's no seat on either of them.
Really? There was a seat on them for me.
Yeah, I've not got a seat on either of these.
Really? Maybe Owen should try. Owen can fly those things too, right?
I can try. Control. It controls it backwards though.
It's the desktop one, not the VR one. It was the VR one had two controllers.
Try this one.
Probably the same thing.
Yeah, that's only has desktop players. So they're no good.
Oh. That's not good.
So you have flyers with all your desktop versions. That's no good.
Oh, also turns out we do have commercial drop-off options from Netherlands to Scotland. So apparently, I might be able to. Might arrive today, maybe.
Oh, good.
I thought everything had to go through Cali for some reason. Oh
no.
That makes more sense because, like, why would you not just sail something up here instead of drive it?
Yeah, a lot easier. Also, a lot shorter.
Also, sorry if we seem kind of wiped today. Like, even Ace as well. It's gotten randomly hot again, and
yeah.
Ugh.
Solo squash yesterday kinda hasn't helped it too much.
Where's Ace actually? As long as you guys are having a good time. Oh, Ace booty. Ace booty booty. Ace booty booty.
Come on.
Ace booty booty.
What? I think he's preparing a sacrifice.
Oh.
What?
Ace booty booty. Ace booty booty.
Get back here, we want to make you sticky. We'll get him eventually. We'll get him eventually. Ah! Not if I don't die first. Oh my god. Ababa. Huh. A smooth cam on? It should be. Yeah, it is. Sometimes if I leave it on world cam, it becomes shaky cam by accident.
All that's supposed to be in there's this. Why?
No, we can't really progress because those flyers don't work unless we use our own flyers.
I mean, that could work.
That and the ice wall, which I assume is the one in that red area, isn't actually gone from that toggle. So,
do you think we did it in the wrong order? And it was supposed to be, we were supposed to go there first and see it.
If it's a simple Boolean toggle, it should just go away once the thing is clicked.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
Isn't it like, oh, actually, weird thing. I'm pretty sure that's like the Tokugawa clan symbol, or is one of the clan symbols is this?
This?
Yeah. I know that's
You're
a Triforce.
retarded.
No, I know that's a Triforce of Power, but it's also one of the clan symbols.
No.
It is.
It ain't no clan symbol.
It is.
No.
It is. I swear.
No.
Yee.
You're silly.
What's wrong with Mario? I love Mario. That was the best movie.
Mario's currently having a life crisis there.
It's not the Tokugawa clan symbol.
Original Mario Party Mario. During the claw game. Or crane game, I believe it's called.
Oh. Hojo clan?
AAA game back then.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, it's a Hojo clan symbol. There we go. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Hojo.
Hojo Jojo. So there's a whole bunch of people with the Triforce tattooed on them. So they've all got the Hojo clan symbol on their bodies.
Neat.
I think it's kind of cool because weren't the Hojo guys? They're the cavalry guys, right? They were like the epic cavalry dudes. So they are the Triforce of power. Damn their horse and their big ass spear. Yeah.
The Triforce or Tryhards of power.
The Tryhards of power, I think. Well, since we're this map's kind of busted. This was actually a fun little map, though. Anyway.
Yeah.
We found this yesterday. Like, see, just before we logged off, we're like, oh, we'll just top 2 maps or something. And then we found this one, and we were like, ooh. And the other one was a DJ World. So.
Of course. Yes, enjoy your break. Yeah, taste it.
Aww.
Tasty bricks.
Ace, remember, you can't eat all the bricks. The pigeons live on those. Yeah.
Eat all the bricks where all the pigeons live.
No, Ace! Don't eat the bricks!
Sounds like a skill issue for them.
No!
They can live up in the Rocky Highlands like they used to.
Yeah.
Can I have some brick?
You wanna break your teeth?
But you're eating brick.
I'm not biting into it.
Can I suck your brick?
Sounds like a weird fetish, but sure.
Damn.
It just tastes like pigeon.
What?
He knows what pigeon tastes like.
Tell you what. I tell you what. Here. You have this for a while.
Thank you. I'll keep that safe. Well, and if you want to suck my brick later, just tell me, okay? That's my brick now.
Some people.
No! I thought that was a fun joke. I said, what do you mean it sounds so wrong? Did it sound wrong?
Very wrong. Yeah.
Okay. We should go get Ace. Oh, damn it! Okay, fine, I'll walk. Stupid teleporting wizards, I swear to God. Speaking of wizardry, I think it's almost time to play games with the guys. Probably overtime where we should be playing
the original flip phone.
Yo, my dad had one of these.
Yo, look, it's a save logo.
Dude, give me back my
Hey,
free.
you want to see my 3.5-inch flopper?
You beat me to it! You beat. Oh, that's load. No, wait, it's not load. It's a floppy disk. What am I saying?
Probably tastes metallic and plastic.
Yeah, pretty much. Tastes like the 90s.
Oh. Remember they had to make those SD cartridges taste like something bad so that people wouldn't eat them?
Yeah.
People like them anyway?
Yeah. we literally sat in a bar and passed around an SD cartridge, fucking, or Switch cartridge, whatever it was, and licked them. Like, just to see what it tasted like, because someone was like, yeah, just lick this.
Yeah, sharing saliva.
I think we're all drunk.
Makes sense.
I'm pretty sure. like Lone can swallow any amount of floppies he wants. Okay, that's his prerogative. What? What? I have a fresh pack you can try later.
Oh hell yeah!
Cool.
No 3.5-inch floppies.
Yeah, one of them is 5 1/4, but we'll talk about that later.
Ah, okay. They turn into 7.5-inch hard disks.
I'll let you find it. We're gonna move maps. I'm sorry, I'll stop making penis jokes. Where'd you put that chair? Okay.
What chair?
Okay. Cool. Right. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Come here, you two. Come here. Both of you. Come here. What? Hey, stay there. Stay. No. Stay here. Stay there. No. I was gonna say nice things to you. No, I wasn't. I was gonna leave the camera, but I was also gonna say, you guys are the bestest. Thank you for helping. Okay. Right, I'm gonna leave you guys with the camera. You talk to chat. Chat, you be good to them. Then after this, we're gonna go play some games. We're gonna play some Magic Arena. We're gonna play some Prison Escape. We're gonna do some fun stuff. And then maybe I don't know. We'll try something. We'll do stuff and things. Meantime, though, please remember to do redeems, ask them questions and shit, and generally just be nice chat. Yeah. BRB.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Man, he fucking launched that.
Wow. Adult Swim, that's why.
Were you wondering?
Yeah, I was like, the context of this is really weird. This isn't Fullmetal Alchemist anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're offering up waffles, I'll take waffles.
What? What the fuck, Automod? Purple and white Power Rangers is apparently level 1 racism. You're silly, Automod.
Huh?
I don't know. Oh, I see. Because it has... Okay. It took just the phrase white power in Power Rangers.
Oh, I see.
Bruh. Context. It's funny.
I will take pancakes. I is hungry.
He didn't snap his neck though. Just took his head and went yeet.
Why someone just put up tentacles?
Tentacles. You were Pop-Tart? In what context?
What would you prefer, them or Pop-Tarts?
How do you out-pop the tart? Explain that to me.
Yeah. That's the problem. You toast the Pop Tarts, they just eat them straight out of the packet.
Depending on my mood, I would either toast them or microwave them. Some days when I'm feeling extra Neanderthal, I would eat them just straight out of the packet.
Yeah.
Just tear it open. Get in my belly.
Feel caveman, eat out of packet.
Yes.
Pop Tarts aren't that bad. Depends on what you get.
I guess Deadbird doesn't want to answer the question. Yeet!
No, it's just the lighting. They look burnt.
What?
Unga bunga. Return to Unga bunga instead.
It doesn't have to be Pop-Tarts. Hell. I used to eat waffles, like the frozen kind that you just reheat. I used to eat them just frozen.
How weird. But okay.
Ace goes wah mode sometimes. Yeah.
No, I have never seen a melon jam in stores anywhere.
Listen, when I was younger, I was still extremely fucking lazy. I was like, I don't want to take the time to cook this. Yum yum, waffle, good.
Yes, I know Ace is weird. It's fine. I'm used to it.
Yeah.
I can walk up by more Pop Tarts.
Yay.
How many flavors of Pop Tarts are actually out there?
Yes.
We usually have two, which is just the jam filled ones and then the chocolate ones.
Oh shit, let's see how many I can name off the top of my head. There's brown cinnamon sugar, strawberry, cookies and cream, s'mores, fucking fruit of all different types of varieties. There's a lot.
Fuck. Goddamn.
It amuses me that bothers you so much, Deadbread, that I just took a pizza and ate it that way once.
Just roll it up. That's enough for all of that.
I didn't roll it up. I literally just cut a spiral from the center outward with a pizza cutter. I just ate it like a fruit by the foot. Fruit roll up. Ate it all the way around. It's a little weird, but it gets the job done.
I wonder if I could request a pizza place to do that.
I mean, maybe.
There's a lone flavored Pop Tart. Goddamn.
That's fair, Abby. Was it stuffed crust? Or like garlic infused crust? What kind was it?
Oh, God.
You do you, Deadbread. I'm excited to see what you come up with. Only the pizza bones? Bruh.
God, you reminded me of a time when fucking brother comes home drunk, decides to put a pizza in the oven. I'm upstairs thinking, what the hell's that burning smell? Come down, there's just a burnt disc of a pizza in there. He just left it and fell asleep in a chair. The oven's on full blast.
Bruh.
Makes it worse. It didn't even clear the top or the bottom shelf, so the pens in there were either hot or the handles had melted. So he's just ruined everything.
Nice. Bruh. One of them danger drunk moments.
Uh-huh. Lucky I was in and the house would have been on fire.
Hello? English only, please. We don't understand. Thank you. I'm curious what that translates to because I see fuckboy in there.
Buenos dias, fuckboy. I'm just getting reminded of it when that happens.
Nothing good, that's fair. That's a first. Mac fucking excuse me?
Oh, I see.
Considering what Tyrion said, I'm thinking it's a little more than just a troll message. It's kind of rude, it sounds like.
Very nice, Google, but how about fuck off with that?
You're a little late to the party, Nikino.
Yeah. About 5 minutes too late.
I see. Go back to your hatch? What do you mean? You're a moderator, you goofball.
There you go, I got translated for you in general.
I see.
Hello.
I love that end bit. Also, thank you, Jimbo, as well.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Can you avoid the cam?
Or just kiss my face to count close up? Ah, clever wordplay.
Damn.
Clever, but not clever enough. Oh, goodness. Okay.
No, honey. Already done it, and not very good.
What?
I'm just answering the question, what happened when you put these too big? Not very good.
Ah.
Can we touch our elbows together? Well, we don't have our elbow trackers on, so we can't prove anything.
Ah. Wait, what are they? Why do I hear Navi nearby?
Oh, Navi should be in that room. I brought her through.
Oh, she's still physically in the other room that she was in originally for me. Weird.
Huh.
Okay.
Must be
That's why I'm only hearing her now.
Mm-hmm.
Another Frankie enters the chat. Frankie!
Damn.
You know the rules. So do I. It's time to do it. There can only be one.
Yes. Say goodbye. What?
Ooh. You know the rules, and so do I. Say goodbye.
Whips out gun.
I think that's what he's referencing.
Yeah, I just remember that meme just now. You wanna play Yu-Gi-Oh? Well, this is the wrong place for Yu-Gi-Oh. Wow. What was the hardest game you've played?
By hardest, do you mean difficulty-wise, or just mental capacity thinking-wise? Difficulty-wise, okay.
Halo Reach Legendary Old Skulls on. Last mission. It was a weekly event on that thing, and me and my friends must have done that for like 8 hours straight.
That sucks.
If one of you die, you go back. It was a gruel. The Mac one.
I don't know.
The one just before the Lone Wolf mission. That one's a throw it mission, yeah, because you already know what's gonna happen.
I can't think of one. My brain is such in a fog right now. Just to put something out there, I guess one that I had trouble with was when I played Wolfenstein: The New Order on max difficulty. But I can't think of anything really off the top of my head, surprisingly.
My hip out of place again. Yes, it is. Give me a second. Font size moved again. Kiffin moved out of place.
Surprise. Surprise, nothing old titles? What? Oh, you're surprised that it's not like old titles. I mean, shit. A lot of older games didn't have the hand-holding or guides that you have now today that you could look up, so I guess you could name anything from the fucking 80s and before, but The original adventure from Atari. No. I don't know.
It's so weird how people play games from the Atari when it's just basic, simple color pixels.
Ah, yeah.
But I guess you had to start somewhere.
So one of my favorite arcade games, It was, oh fuck, I can't remember the title of it. Was it Galaxia? Fuck, I can't remember it. Space game. Of course it was space, I know. Personally, Pac-Man wasn't too difficult. Everything had a pattern, and you could if you figured out the pattern, it wasn't too difficult to figure a course of path. But any RTS game for me, for strategy or anything like that, for mental capacity, I really have to fire all the neurons to figure out RTS games. Hearts of Iron 4, I understand that.
God damn.
Super Nintendo 64.
Whoa.
Yeah, the timing on that was kind of finicky. I understand your pain. What if I don't want a dead red? What are you gonna do about it? You'll go to community night to find me? Oh no.
Oh no. Imagine finding people at community night.
Right? I'm sure we'll have a lovely conversation.
Exactly. I would chat redeem anything.
Uh-huh.
It's a Friday. They never redeem anything on Fridays.
They're a bit goofy. John requested that people redeem stuff or they just chat with us, ask us questions and stuff. You want a random fact?
I just wonder what the hell that was at on TV.
Generally speaking, your subconscious does a lot of work on the end where you don't have to think about it because you're so used to just doing your daily things. However, if you really think hard, you have to think about breathing properly.
Oh, thanks. I come back to fucking having to manually breathe.
Your words, not mine.
Case you have a lick redeem.
Wow,
Chat.
that's a lot of redeems.
Has chat been good to you guys?
Sean has one as well.
Oh, really? Wow. I like redeem or...
Welcome back here.
I've been talking. Whoa.
Talk about the redeems and the page just floods with them.
Yeah.
Camera. Fucking.
The
thing gets really weird where it clips through.
Bah. Bah. Ah. All right, Build Lancer.
Yeah. You're right, Maltz.
What?
Anybody can find me at community night as long as I'm there.
Exactly.
Oh.
Oh. Ah. And it's like all three of us have die redeems.
Die redeems?
Damn.
If my controllers would work properly, that'd be amazing.
Stretching.
No. Bo.
Damn.
Die redeems. That's die redeem.
Yeah, all three of us.
All three of us.
Yeah.
There you go.
Excellent.
Bah. I might need to go for like a little 20-minute rest after this.
I feel that.
You feeling beat?
Yeah, maybe we can have a snuggle puddle after stream. Oh my goodness.
Puddle.
Right, well, I think it's time to go play some games and shit. Since we kind of...
Real quick.
Mm-hmm.
What does that say? Can you tell me that I'm doing a good job?
You're doing a great job, Ace.
The bestest of jobs. Looking after us.
That's high praise.
It's a terrible job to have.
Give him cuddles. Or head pats.
Yeah.
Oh. Right. Also, sorry guys, today was actually supposed to be Community Gaming Day. I kind of got derailed with massive amount of conspiracy theories, deep dive martial arts stuff. I was talking shit for a bit and then coming to this map. So it kind of got like... we kind of bamboozled the whole gaming day thing.
Bamboozled.
Yeah.
This is Lumix's fault. She didn't keep on track of us.
Yeah, completely. Always Lumix's fault.
Yeah, can't believe it.
So we'll go grab the guys and we'll speed run some gaming event stuff.
Speed run.
Yeah.
Or we could just not speed run, just have some fun with games.
Well, that too. First off, we're going to a brand new revamped map that we did last night. It was hella fun.
Oh. Oh, that one.
Oh! Took a second to click.
So anyway, we're yeah. So we're going. We had so much
something.
We had so much fun last night at it as well. Poof. They're memories, like fucking sand in the wind.
No. More like smoke on the wind, because that dissipates, where sand would come back down.
Oh, fair. This is fair. Come. Through the portal, my cuties. Pa, 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 pa. No. VRware remastered. Requesties. Every day is Loan Appreciation Day. Were they all hanging out in a lobby together? I just got fucking a bunch of invites all at once. Also, I may need one or both of your helps for a video after stream as well.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's via
Before or after the nap?
Probably after the nap. Probably after the nap. I mean.
Yeah. I need to do a quick thing to send to you two anyway.
Oh, excellent.
I think get the thing working now.
Yeah, I'm currently suffering from an issue that one of my maps has disappeared and one of Ace's maps has disappeared.
Wait, what the heck? What do you mean?
Well, Aceverse, Homeworld, and Summer Test World's not searchable unless you go on the website.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Like, if you look up my maps that I've uploaded, you won't be able to see my map.
Yep. Are you having those freaking overlays on the hand not going away? Oh, shoot.
They stay until the game starts.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good for this type of map because it's only in a small square, so it's a bit easier to.
This wasn't Quest compatible before?
Nope.
This is a different map from that one. Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, drone. Kisma, 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 Kisma.
Kisma!
Yeah.
Where's your Kisma?
He's wearing ears, though. No, wait.
Close enough.
Right, I think this is probably all that's joining then. Right, okay. So we're
Alright, nothing for us. Cool.
everybody shoot the thing! We're going in hard!
You always do that.
Huh.
I can't accept for a Christmas too.
Oh shit.
Did I fail that? I don't even know. I did.
To the very end. Move to. Oh shit! I hate this one.
Ooh. I don't put my run thing on. How'd you put the run thing on again?
I
don't know.
After this.
Wait. Oh, fuck it.
Oh. Oh, thank God. No!
Great! One of the hardest ones.
Yes. Failure? What do you mean? Hell yeah. Got it.
I totally got it in. totally.
I don't know how I got that
What?
in actually.
Just like the 8-ball. Wait. What?
Hands up.
Did I just... Was that hands up? I literally just... No! No! Okay, cool. No! Sean got in the way, but I still got the headshot. Stay away from me. Oh, no. Hey.
Can't stay away from my bed.
Hey, don't do it.
Same.
Don't do it. No, fuck you.
Hi.
Hi.
Spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record player, right? Oh.
What? What do you mean?
My head's in the way. Where is it? Okay, cool. Hell yeah.
Gotta shoot that box. Yeet.
No.
Oh no! No! Bah! Oh, thank God. Yay!
Yeah. That one was a bitch yesterday.
It was.
You have to be good at that if you play VR chat.
That
So.
arm good.
Yeah. What? No! Can only one person win that one?
Oh, good. Oh, yeah.
No.
Okay.
I think
I
it's
know
just
it-
time limited.
Yeah, and the time limiter goes really fast when the first person goes through the loop.
Oh shit.
Nah.
Cyan laser!
Damn.
Wait, why can't I jump up this? There we go.
Press bullet time agent, damn it.
Yeah, fucking hell, man.
Okay. Hi.
Hello, Joey.
Joey.
Witches.
Hello, Joey.
Hello.
I got it! Reflexes and shit!
Out of here.
Eat all the chips.
Come on.
Failure?
Oh,
Fuck.
wow, I was one away.
Easiest way to do this is not do anything.
Well, unfortunately, other people are ahead, so.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm gonna fail this. Always fail these.
What? Uh-oh.
God damn it! God damn it! I already failed it.
Damn.
Those stupid things on the roof.
Got that one.
Right.
Oh shit! God damn it!
Oh my god.
Hands up!
Fork.
And shake it all about.
Oh, wait. That's new. If you join late, you might be desynced.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know that so you might have to start the other. Oh, wait till we start the other round. Potentially, I don't know. Oh. Stay between view and loan. Okay, I'm right here. Cool. Dude, all right.
What do you mean?
Not again! Oh god, I'm feeling this one. Terrible spot. It did not give me a good position at all.
Damn!
Sunk the cue ball. I got the cue ball in again. Yeah.
Yo, sunk it.
Why? Nice job.
Oh
my god.
I didn't even pretend like I'm gonna get those.
Oh, I fucking got it. What the hell? Actually got that one. Nice.
High five.
Third, I'll take it. This is freaking my brain.
Fuck you guys!
WarioWare is.
Yeah, you would.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? I am good at
Mhm.
WarioWare because it's in 2D space. This
right,
is
because
3D space and I'm confused.
if you don't know how to play this, you just play. Okay, let's go.
Let's go! Just pay attention to what it says on the sides of the walls and you'll be fine. Yep. Oh, yeah.
Game starts.
Might not be paying attention.
Damn, how you
Oh, that's why.
Oh my god, that's the first time I've ever done that! That's the first time I've ever done that!
Wait. Oh, there. Why? Oh.
That's so slow.
Oh, god damn it.
Players. Good job, by the way, Sean.
Just the start.
I missed it.
Oh, the last one.
Oh, the last one. Oh, thank you.
You said you did it?
Yeah. I've never done the race one before.
Good job. Proud of you. I can't thumbs
Sleepy
up.
Dreadbit.
Fastest racist.
Fire!
Don't hit.
No!
I hate it. Alright.
Super Saiyan hit!
Good shot.
Wait. Bah! Yo! I just fucking launched it!
It got stuck.
Yeah.
I launched it and I got it. What the fuck?
Wait, I did it? Wait, I did it?
I don't know how.
Someone got my way
Oh
when
shit!
shoot
I've got to back in a minute. Doorbell.
Okay. Good luck.
No.
Yay. Blue of most players.
I'll give you all toes if you come over here. Oh well, no toes. I'll use admin powers.
You don't got those either.
God damn it. Stinky.
That ain't gonna work, Joey.
Okay, it's just gonna fail me. That's fine too.
Oh, what? This is new. Oh no, it's not. It's that one.
I mean, a blinking lag.
What? Did I get hit? Fuck.
Oh, damn it.
Curse you, traitors! Hands up! I twisted my head. I forgot that counted.
Holy shit. Wait, you still did it though.
Hands down.
Catch.
Okay.
The thing is, you gotta take it a bit more. Hello between Freaky and Drone.
Wait, stay between you, Joey. And
No, fuck you, Bruce.
Cool.
You got an easy one, my guy.
Oh no, what's this?
Oh god.
Woo! No!
I almost died.
Hands up!
Oh, I didn't read. I didn't fucking read it. No, I didn't read it.
Headshot.
Got it.
Bruce.
What?
I did get it. I had your head.
Work on that arm.
It's just mine.
Whee! Oh shit. What? No, I had the platform now!
No.
Wait, that said success? Wait, what the fuck? Running in the 90s.
I literally turned IRL to catch up with it. Yes! I want to yes.
Oh yes, TF2 knowledge coming in handy.
I was trying to aim it down.
That was fast. Oh hey, I mashed.
Whoa.
Oh fuck.
I almost
Hands up!
Oh shit.
Ow. Okay, I'm glad that gives it fucking grace period.
I
spawned in the lasers.
Holy shit, don't stand outside.
Joey, that's not gonna work.
Hands up!
I just start fucking spinning IRL to keep up
Game
me
over.
turning.
I don't remember failing one of those. Oh no, wait, it was a platform one as well.
Nice.
Fuck you, Bruce. I got 24 points too. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah, but I was on the board. I was on
No.
How did you miss this year?
Okay. Right.
Oh, well, no, I thought...
Oh, apparently we're going again. Okay, right.
Where it was.
Okay.
I ran to my right, thinking it was to my right, and was like, oh shit, that's not it.
Good chips. Nom nom. No, come on! I can stay for like 6 more minutes before I gotta go.
That's enough for one round.
I don't understand. I totally got...
Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Spider-Man.
No! I was right there. Fuck you, dude.
I'm not so good at that one. Oh, no.
Not this again.
Oh god.
No!
Oh shit. Oh god.
What the fuck is going on? Get over here, you twat. Stop moving! I don't even... What? Stop moving.
Yay!
Hi. You fucks were so clusterfuck.
Holla, I'm only on one point.
Oh shit! I got distracted. That's okay. It restarted. So it's.
That's okay. I'll do this
Hands up!
until it gets to a new game.
Hands up!
I saw someone die.
Ooh, now.
Wow.
Sean.
Where's up the...
Sean.
Wait, no, I got him! What the fuck?
Got John, yay!
Oh man.
Failure.
Mine!
Wait, you gotta...
Mine!
Do what
This is the little thing on the other side. Yeah, do what the path
Fucking
says.
bounced up.
Oh no! Itchy trigger finger.
You overshot it.
That's why I...
You missed your shot.
Wow.
Hands up! Let's play mini games.
Yeah, it's
Great to have you.
Consortium.
Turn, you fucking controller.
Meow.
Let's go!
Micro gaming.
Alright, run the laser.
Wait a minute. No! I've been stuck in here! I'm stuck!
Hi,
Oops. Uh-oh.
Failure.
Oh, is that actually... Wait, what?
I almost missed that last shot.
Fuck's sake, my shaky hands.
Not this again.
I swear.
Oh no, wait.
Full power! Whee!
Oh no, you cunt! You made me sink in a wrong hole.
Damn it! It actually wants a specific hole. I hate it. Oops. Oh.
It does?
Get away from me.
from me.
Oops. Oh, goodness.
Save me from me. You better stay in that corner. I will strangle you.
You suck. Bad happy.
Waluigi.
Okay.
Hi.
Bring out inner monkey.
Waluigi time.
Waluigi.
Wow.
Waluigi. Wow.
Waluigi.
Wait, no, why'd I keep doing that now? No! What the fuck? What the fuck? I hit those every time.
I got fucked over.
Oh, this one's harder.
If you stand with me, you're straight.
Crap.
Aw.
Damn
You're all straight.
Everybody came over here, you fucked it.
When I hate this game.
Why'd you do that?
No.
Yeah, I know. It's funny.
No.
This is boo.
Hands up.
Oh, walking sideways. You stab people.
No, not this one. 1, 2, 3,
Not
4,
difficult.
5. As if you're stupid and have short-term memory issues. Fuck
He's
you.
not good at Simon Says.
Even then it's easy.
It's not though. You say that, but you don't know.
But I do.
But you don't.
Now I know where it is. My FPS, someone save him. Wait. Oh, okay.
Booba.
Oh, I hate this one.
Oh, no.
This one's my favorite.
Everyone died. Okay, no winners.
Everyone failed that because they got too rowdy.
Boink.
Everyone.
Well, people don't realize on that one. Go slow.
Yeah.
Game over.
Pitfall 1, just go slow.
Go slow and go home. Come, one more game. Let me move over.
Alright.
Well, I probably have to be AFK for now.
Don't know if I'll be back for other stuff. Because I got shit to do, which I don't want to do.
It's
Everybody
okay.
in that house is fucking asking for shit.
That happens some weeks, man.
Yeah.
Have fun, Sparky.
So,
Thanks for hanging
you
out
have
for a
a
little
moment.
bit.
See
you later. I might be back in
Time, I
time.
might also not be.
What the fuck?
Up.
I got damn. Easy way to win that is not do it.
I know, especially at the beginning when no one's ahead. Oh shit.
Ooh,
know,
fuck, why? Literally spawning in the laser, that's nice.
It gives you like half a second to get out of it.
Oh, I hate this one.
Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Great success! Great success!
Congratulations, man. I haven't won this yet. Damn it! God damn it! I'm not getting that one.
I'm terrible at billiards.
That one was a terrible place to put it.
I'm gonna whack you all with this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Great success!
You wanna finish that statement?
Running in the 90s. Do, 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 do.
Naruto running.
I thought Soviet was in here for a second.
Stand in front of people, please. The tall ones, especially.
No, you.
Oh, it's Lily! Hi, Lily! Oh shit, I'm distracted.
Monkey!
Oh shit. No, no! No, 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 no! No!
Yeah.
I was distracted! I seen Lily!
Wait, does it say? No, this isn't.
Hello, Lily. Hey, pets.
I like a silly.
How have you been?
Ow,
Good.
Good.
Busy.
Ah, I guessed as much. We're wondering yesterday because someone mentioned that. I was like, yeah, I thought Lily was in chat the other day. But oh shit.
I mentioned it. I was like, where's Lily been? Oops.
Uh oh. Uh oh. No!
Oh.
So close.
Hands up!
Hands up!
I failed anyway. I don't know why I did.
You? Oh, okay. Stay away from Sean. Theo.
Oh, hi, Theo.
Stay away from me, Theo. No, Theo. Crab people, crab people.
Crab people.
Where is it? Freaky, Freaky. Where Freaky? Freaky, come here. I'm right here. God damn it, Freaky. You fucking shit. Fuck you. Oh, okay. This is what I failed last time. Failure.
I realize I'm gonna lose now, so I'm gonna make everyone else's life difficult.
Excellent. Stay between you two. Okay.
Okay, I'm Gucci. Stand still.
Oh
No! God damn it! You moved to the left. I can read.
Mine.
No.
Damn.
The one with the fuse players.
Me. Okay, thank you.
God damn it!
I have to shrimp for my boys.
Thank you, Sean. This way.
Oh.
You're welcome, guys.
Waluigi.
Watch carefully.
Oh, okay.
Hey, look at that one over there! Wow! Wow! It's so cool! Woo! 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 Woo!
Damn it. Oh, this fucking thing.
What the hell is this one?
No shit!
Damn it! I can't do that. Yeah, no one's doing that one.
That one was tough. There's a couple people who did it.
Ah shit.
Ta-da! Oh, I can't even get jump. What the hell? Must save the FPS, guys.
Why is that now on my left hand? Failure? Excuse you? You didn't shake it enough to make it burst.
Where? Well, I don't know why it suddenly switched hands on me when the hook shot.
Weird.
I guess you're not.
Crab people, crab people, crab dexterous.
Crab people.
17 points. Oh yeah.
Yes, you want 20 times.
Good job. I don't have a new fun mini game I'm gonna play. Okay, we're gonna do one last round of this, and then we're gonna go play something else. Ooh.
Yeah, sure. All right, Sean. Something else. I've never played that before.
It's a really great game where you do something else.
What?
Damn.
Something else.
Are we there yet?
Get ready, Lily.
Almost.
Jump, jump, jump.
How's that feeling?
No one do nothing. Don't do nothing. If everyone does nothing, we'll win.
Fuck you guys.
Too competitive.
Are you kidding me? No. People are evil.
You bitches. No one had to do anything there. We could have won together.
Oh, the pop doesn't say do nothing.
Sam.
Wow.
59.
Pretty please. Three.
Fuck you.
I got the picture
I got
of
Ace all the way
Lily.
over here.
No. Oh. I hate the red.
Not hard.
Exactly.
It wouldn't be difficult.
What's your hook shot?
Woo! Shh, I'm not here. Damn.
Everybody gather. Hi.
This is the
Oh, hold on. I almost went. Reading, what's that?
0 versus 12.
I was like, why are you guys so good?
Touch Sion's laser. I bet you'd like that.
Touch me, I'm Sion. I'm Sion colored.
But you're not Sion Laser.
But I can't shoot lasers out of my fish.
Alright.
Bingo.
Yes.
You touched my butt!
Sorry. Crab people, crab.
There's not a lot of space to work with, my friend.
Crab people.
Wait.
Crab people. Oh, wait, once that face out here that breaks your brain, you're like, oh, right.
We are fighting dreamers. Do 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 do. Whoa, yo, yo, yo.
Why?
No, I hate this.
Yeah! Get wrecked, gamers! Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby.
I had to report Collider.
Stay away from me, Theo. Stay away from me now.
Come.
Collider like that. Screw you, Theo.
Okay. I didn't run from Sean. I wasn't trying to go after you.
God damn it. My job didn't work. What the fuck?
One hit.
One hit wonder.
I shot at it.
Oh no.
Hey, between Shuji and Theo.
Sean's gonna be losing those.
I needed at least one of this.
God.
God damn it.
Come on. I said the camera.
Hands up!
Hands up!
You're supposed to move.
You can't make me.
You're not falling for that.
And now move.
Okay.
Mi casa, su casa! Eat 10 chips.
I swear.
Master Glow, need that chips.
How dare you call them chips?
Hi, Tama.
Your chips were delicious.
Oh, shit.
Hey, look at me! Hey, look at me, everybody! Hey, look at me! Look at me! Woo, 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 woo!
Come here, Sean. Shoot. Oh, the gun's gone. Your sorcery does not work on me.
Ah, curse it.
Turn.
Can't see.
Oh, hey, Tama.
Oh, I missed it. What the fuck?
Turn that mirror.
It's good to see you, Tama.
No, not again.
Come on, pull me up.
Oh, why can't I go up? I'm just spinning in circles.
No.
Oh, I'm so dizzy now. What the fuck? Oh. Sink it. No!
Fucking
Whoop, 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 whoop,
Oh my god, it gave me an easy one. I still failed.
No.
God damn it, Sean.
Wait, what did it say?
At least I'm on the
Let me wait HD again.
Ah. Lucky. Lucky bitches.
I wanted to sing that one, but it didn't go in.
Just better.
Okay, right. I'm jumping up here because we're gonna drop a pole.
In the table.
Yup.
Okay, wait.
Oh yeah, shoot.
What was the other game we were gonna take everyone to?
We could try Rocket Jump Arena.
Yeah.
Rocket Jump. Oh yeah.
Hello, Sean.
Hello, Tama. Ah, my hand. What the fuck? Gizma, Tama. Gizma.
Okay, yeah, that's all cool.
Hello, Tama.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, it's good to see you again.
How are you?
Yo, Bruce.
Welcome
Good.
to your
How is
side,
work
Tama.
hopping?
Oh, that was broken the last time we went to the Rocket Jump Arena. Did they fix
To the
it?
other side.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, the rockets weren't spawning.
Oh, you actually got it.
Well,
Yeah,
seems like when Tino took us there.
When did he take you there?
This week? Tuesday?
Tuesday? Okay. Then it might be fixed. We went there on Sunday or something.
Oh yeah, Sean, they messed up and infested. They've already busted the game.
How?
Really?
Oh, just...
You know, they're walking have a massive speed boost when they become a walking, so they can just run around the map.
They do.
That's stupid. That was such a good game mode. The Woken were good enough. I'll be trash people complaining. Timmy, we do prison escape soon, okay? Okay, so when we came here, this wasn't working, so I don't know exactly how this works. So,
rocket jump.
Rocket launcher.
Oh, yeah, Theo. When we play this, I was just
Wait, huh?
basically.
Yeah.
Oh.
My spot.
Okay, why is...
Wait, what? How do I?
Double click to get your menu.
Pay attention over here.
Tama, your menu. Double click your menu. Like to get your little mini menu.
Ah!
Yeah, I think it's
Which
when
one's
games
the,
do it like
which one's
that.
the shooty end?
It's just double grip.
The small
You just
one.
have one hand, it's just one hand, and it's just grip.
The large end is backblast.
So, how do you spawn it again?
Alright,
maggots.
Whoa!
Like to bring out your small menu. There we go. Okay.
oh, Lily crashed.
It's so
Right.
chaotic, dude. It's so great.
Oh.
Woo!
Begin. Random spawn it is then.
Oh, this is like one of the old Quake maps. Well, I see. We literally are the soldier. Finally, years of playing TF2 has led me to dying. Wait, what? Where's my weapon? Oh, should I get my weapon back, bitch? Oh, god damn it. Keep falling off the edge. Where's... Oh, taking Tama with me apparently. Fuck! I should have made sure I landed first. Bruh. To victory! To victory! Hi! Are you? I did okay actually. I thought.
Hey, I'm actually not too bad.
I did 16 kills. Let's go.
That was actually shot.
I'm happy.
Yo, okay.
It's so chaotic.
Let's do one more game of that. That was kind of crazy. I didn't. So I think the random respawn sucks though.
I just jump in every time.
Yeah.
No, you're a maggot.
Begin.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
No!
It's gone again.
Full health.
Sneaky, but it's a really good team tonight. I know.
Oh no! Fuck! Damn, this is crazy. Oh.
I got 20 kills.
That's ridiculous. I kept swapping hands by accident. Oh. Okay.
Jesus Christ. Fine.
Okay. I was a bit brain-inducing that one.
I was losing my rocket every round.
Bye.
That's okay. Before everyone like fucking.
Nah,
Oh, bye, Shuji. Before every.
Oh, you said bye.
Okay, before our brains melt, we're going here.
Let's go.
That was fun. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby. How to lose your rocket? Exactly, Maltz. Exactly.
Okay, this is consistent. I keep not spawning where the spawn point is. Anybody else getting that?
That's a bug that happens sometimes.
No, it's like literally every single lobby right now. I've not been.
Okay, so we're going to do. This is going to be like a speedrun Magic Arena. So we're going to do 2 rounds of this. We're going to do 2 rounds of this, okay?
Okay.
So one's a free for all, and one will be a team game. So Ace's choices, and then we're going to run off to another game afterwards.
Okay.
Right. So choose your weaponry.
I have chosen.
You have chosen? Excellent.
What? Who?
Perfect battle royale.
Why did I see the selection get changed? Apparently it says it's on 30,000 points. Touching it?
Oh wait, I've chosen the wrong spells as well. I just fucking clicked on too much stuff. There we go.
All the things.
I just clicked on everything that I thought was cool looking. Oh! Opa!
Game's not going on yet.
myself first. Alright, everybody, let's go!
Yo, you can't raid my fridge. I don't have a fridge right now.
What? Really? Give me your foods. I'll eat them all.
Working. No. It's all dried snacks.
Well, it's a team one first. Cool. Let's roll.
Although my ultimate spell isn't right.
Yo, sup, suckers? Whee!
Damn it. No.
Who's left?
Electron.
Gotcha.
Okay. So then this one will be the free for all round. This will be the free for all round.
Oh no, time to die, I guess.
Specifically go after you then.
No!
Danger.
Hmm?
With the power of friendship.
Boop boop boop.
My vision was blurry. I think I all zone out.
We'll use the
Hey,
power of friendship.
You can't keep up with fast.
I've seen that now.
My brain.
Chief devastation.
Yeah. The entire nation to receive my destination.
Everybody got your spells? Prepare for trouble and make it double.
Yeah.
We're ready.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Billboard still looks like he's looking for spells, so.
Oh, who's got?
Decide real quick.
You can do it, Billboard. Use the power of wind.
Go, go, go.
Go.
Oh.
Okay, go.
Let's go.
Woo! Yeah, baby.
Kobe.
Yeah. Got 15% of my controllers. We can do this. Yay! Yeehaw! Hello. Ow! Oh! Ow! Woo! Did you guys hear that? Woo! Just whack my hand. But it's okay because I have the hands of a tank, so it's fine. Oh, that's gonna be sore later though. Yep, full force as well. Whoa. Oh no. Shit. Ha! That's gonna hurt like fuck. Okay. We good though. Not an expensive mistake. Well, maybe. Oh, I can't cast spells with my right hand. Fuck. Well, that was a bad hand to hurt then. Oh, I just whacked all my fingers off a steel pole in my room. Because I didn't realize where I was. I got too excited with Magic Arena. I really need to put my beanbag in front of it so I know where it is roughly within arm length. Woo. Yeah, I'll just hurt for a minute or two. Hope I haven't bruised that actually. Peace. Hey! I could have cast all my spells on you, you bitch. Woo! God damn it. I'm deaded. Oh well. Oh.
Yes, it is.
I know, I'm stupid.
Yo, Sean, happy birthday.
You've said that like 3 days in a row now. Thank you.
I know.
A merry, merry on birthday to you, to me. A merry, merry on birthday to me, to you. Do 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 do. Hang on, need to shake my hand a bit more. Ooh. Woo. Wow. Oh, that's better. Wow. Need an ice pack, that's what I
Nearly
need.
got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Still going.
No, someone's still in there. 2 people.
Let's draw it.
Wait, what?
What did Abby say?
I survived the end.
Of course it's
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
Monkey magic.
I just remembered something. Thank you for putting message there. We can't go for a nap straight away after stream because we need to go do something with Abby. But then we can go for a nap.
Okay.
Yee.
Okay.
Yee. Nope, that's Uzzlin. We're done. We're moving on to one more map. And I want to see the bullshit that is infested.
It's so dumb. Limpio got bored instantly. Hello.
Portal. Oh, my finger's fine, actually. I just sprained it a little. Woo! Oh.
We back again. We back again, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, baby. That's some way, fool.
Yeah, baby.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby. Let's go, baby. We're popping the fuck off right now. Let's fucking go.
Freaky boy. Oh, yo, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Okay. What were you gonna do? What were we gonna do? Oh yeah, this game. Okay.
What the heck is going on with that?
Well, I'm the master. I am the master.
Why
Hmm?
is the camera being weird? You having like some kind of weird overlay?
This is the master.
It actually looks like it's.
No,
Oh, it's gonna froze overlay again.
I'm wholesome.
Is that? Wait, is that? What is that? Is that a BR chat, like secret thing that happens sometimes? What is that? That's more than once that's happened. What is that?
I know, you're very lucky.
Wait, what's going on? What has
Sometimes I get this bug where my camera breaks. Like actually, it looks like someone's gave me a broken lens camera.
Get fat ass, you sat on it.
God damn it.
You're getting that
aesthetic. I mean,
You get. Yeah, I mean I've had that a bunch of times. I don't understand what it is. I think it's an Easter egg or something. Hang on, I'm gonna
I feel like it is.
rejoin the lobby.
No, it's just a random event. I wouldn't bother.
It's a Canon event. Ooh. Haha, Canon event. Yeah, get it. Canon camera. Yeah, okay.
I hate that I knew what you were. I hate that I.
Yeah, no, it's gone.
Oh, okay, there. Okay.
I'm still the master of the lobby?
Gucci?
I was worried that was
Yeah?
gonna say.
No, it's definitely like you go into a world randomly and your stream camera decides it's happening. It
looks cool.
It does look cool, but you're.
Let's do this.
Oh. Blah.
Let's go, is it?
Let's do it.
One time I punched my wall so hard when I was playing Pavlov, like I put a hole in it.
You can't get guns anymore.
What?
That's one update and all. You can't purchase weapons straight away off the bat.
Available after the okay.
Nyum.
Nyum.
1, 2. It's in his pocket.
Hey. Oh.
Hmm.
4, 3, 2, 1.
See you later, malts. I get one to kiss something else to make it feel better.
You scared me.
Oh yeah, up. Okay. Let's go. We're going over this way. Doing military hand signals.
Sneaky beaky. I want her 6. Alright.
Where's the zombos?
Secure position.
Shark bait, hoo-ha-ha. Cool.
Shark bait, hoo-ha-ha. Hoo-ha-ha. Wait, who's the shark bait? You. So, does that mean I have to go on the ground floor? Oh yeah, I do have fish, that's right. I am the shark bait. That's some good logic for once. Bruce has some good logic for once.
Impeccable logic.
Impeccable and impressive.
Oh, that's a cool swoosh noise when you like throw the gun between your hands. Any stress? Oh, thank you.
I got one of you finally! Just hiding on the roof.
So was Ace the only zombo? Oh yeah. Bye, Joey. Bye, Joey. Definitely hitting something down that general direction, but I'm now out of ammo, so shit. Go away, Ace! No! Stay away from me!
Get back here, human! Yay!
Rawr. These traps? Oh, cool. Rawr. 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 Ah! I got someone with the trap.
Yeah, we didn't usually have that issue. Oops, where did I keep it?
Aw. Well, in that case.
Sync though. That desync.
Where's all our perks? We're not
How long has
getting
this been here?
a while. How are we supposed to? We're playing Infected Reborn. How are we supposed to get points if we can't get to them?
Well, okay. Yeah.
How many?
How we couldn't get any points.
I couldn't get any kills.
Bruce said it got updated. This is a shit update, man. This is a shit update.
We're sticking together.
Shall I show you basically like everyone dies and let them walk and just run around like a lot of people die because I want to show you how dumb the walking is. Like every game me and Phil played was just a walking, just run around the whole entire map being a walking.
You know what this was? This was people really shit at games complaining too much on Patreon or something. Like. Well, let's go again and we'll see.
The weirdest part was,
when
I finally got you, I was following you for a good bit, Bruce, but your walking speed was slightly faster than mine.
Mizu looks like
Top of the screen tells you how many are each
Mizu
team.
calls you.
I ain't stepping any foot inside this.
Wow.
So I needed to come out, but yeah. I wanna
Okay, then we'll just stop the whole game then.
Okay.
Just yesterday, but yeah, it was yesterday, and it's.
Are we going again?
Hi, Pico.
What did they change? Because it feels so much worse.
A lot of things. A lot of things have changed. It's hard to explain.
They did more. They did more in the walking speed.
Did they change the walking speed of the zombies? Is that why they didn't stand a chance?
Yeah.
Did. That's not fair.
Hopefully I don't get zombie the first thing this round and I'm actually able to contribute.
Oh, my gun didn't spawn. What? Huh.
Oh no. It's Kisma Friday, Frankie. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. I'm also testing out new camera angles. I've seen someone do this on Twitter, but like more behind the shoulder. But I think behind the shoulder is too much because I want the booba.
Interesting.
It was for a filming thing. They were doing it like it was a body cam. But this might be better for like action gaming and stuff. Yeah, because then I can turn around and talk to you guys as well, which is better. I just want to be the Awoken. I like being the Awoken. Not the Awoken, the zombie.
Infected, you know?
Yay! I'm now Zombo. Let's go. I like these. These are cool. I didn't realize that you actually got like traps and stuff. Oh, hi. I will just keep dropping traps in that area then. I don't know if they do damage, but they look like they do damage, you know. I know we get some knives and we go crazy. Get wrecked, Billboard!
You little shite. Oh yes.
Did we get everybody? One left.
One left.
Awoken detectives upstairs. Stay together. Work as a team.
Upstairs.
It's
red.
We gotta go.
Brains.
Bomb rush the fuck out of them.
Brains. Brains.
Stay together.
Brains. Brains? Brains.
Hey, so what are you doing? Don't go straight up.
He's gone out the back.
Downstairs.
No, he's come back up. He's come back up.
No, don't run on your own.
I died.
Oh, he's running.
Oh my goodness, that was like one hit.
He's picking us off one by one. Stay together.
He's doing the samurai technique, man. Just fucking, like, we need to flank him.
Gotcha. Yeah.
It depends.
You literally need to flank people when they do that shit.
Speed perks now. If you don't get speed perks,
Okay, so it's not terrible. You just need to coordinate.
If you don't get
terrible.
No. If you don't get speed
I have a new camera angle.
Once you walk and know they can run around very
nice.
fast, that's when it's not fun because you walking can be very fast.
Do you want to play a game?
Because they got a speed boost.
Sure.
Why didn't you play it
the
before?
game and before I get dragged away again.
No!
Just said.
I didn't hear you say that.
Twice. I just said.
Well, I didn't hear you say
Yeah,
that.
had
There's
to
a lot of
go.
noise.
To PlayStation?
I'm sorry. Okay,
Oh no!
Abby,
Changed from
we might need to delay this until later because Link keeps getting dragged away by his family.
going after stuff.
Oh, Abby.
I wonder if they
More murder.
I saw more drone than I expected.
Helmet cam?
Yeah, staying together as a survivor is a bit annoying.
What you mean as like front? No, I tried doing the beside thing. I want my cleavage on screen, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I want my cleavage on screen. Joey, what are you doing in the bed?
It's comfy.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez, Joey. You have to fight the infected, Joey. Woo!
It's comfy. It's comfy, Sean. Don't you get it?
Get back to normal speed again.
Hi.
Hi, Sean.
Hi, geese. Hi, geese. Revenge, Ace.
Already.
Revenge.
I'm at half health.
I got you. Oh, that's what?
Brains. Brains.
Hi, how are you?
All right.
Ooh. I want the book.
Slow AF.
And that one.
I don't know. Oh, you threw one of those.
Oh shit.
Brains.
Damn it.
Could, but apparently it don't work anymore.
Booba. Brr. Booba. Brr. Booba. Brr. Booba. Hmm. This way.
What?
Wait here, wait here, wait here.
All they have to do is just go take a lap around the map.
Shuji, come with me. Shuji. Oh fuck. No one knows how to flank. I don't understand. It's such a basic tactic. That's why I waited down the bottom of the building, because I knew they were going to jump off eventually. Oh, there they are.
Oh, you still got
Man, you could win the entire fucking
want to try and do one last one for the day?
Avoiding everybody.
Yeah, show it.
They just, in my opinion, they just.
Let's go.
Let's go.
One more round.
One more round. One more round.
The greatest infested has ever start when it wasn't like this.
Oh, almost forgot my gun.
Okay, so
when it wasn't like this. Infested was at its greatest.
I prefer the other version, definitely, of Infested. But this is okay too, I suppose. It's not terrible. They just need to get used to the change.
I'll get myself
He's got the high ground in the library.
Oh, I know.
You already know that you can get key card, the data keys early before you can even see where they are.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you
I don't mind being
in spawn. You can already find them if you know the location.
3, 2,
I actually like being the infested. I might go get myself killed. Lily, come infect me!
Wow. I'm trying the awoken thing, but at the same time, I really like being infested as long as I can kill people.
Theo, I want to be one of you! I'm behind you! No! Theo! Theo, infect me! Infect me!
No, get away!
Infect me!
Attack you.
What the fuck? I want to be a zombie! I want to be one!
Wow. The cuckening begins.
No! No! No!
want to be a zombie, the more people are just gonna ignore you.
Red, maybe a zombie. Red, maybe a zombie. Maybe red. Yay.
The joke's over.
I'm already an internet zombie. God damn it, you're right. Oh yay, traps. Okay, I love these. I like traps. Hey, okay, right. This is my new favorite thing to do, is run around with these, because when they drop and activate when you die.
Take your shotgun. Take your shotgun. Take your shotgun.
Fuck, I just realized.
What?
Hey! Here's Shawnee.
Oh no, it's a running Scottish version. Get him.
Hey! God damn it, the English out killing Scottish people again. I swear to God. Right, that's it. Vengeance! Vengeance for my people. Vengeance. Looking sharp. A. I wonder if there's like barely any zombies left. There's an awoken zombie. That'd be cool. Whoop. There's a lot of zombies. Cool. Booba. Booba. Booba? Booba. Booba. Booba? I've like literally seen like 2 humans this entire game.
I sent 3.
Revenge for not protecting me.
I sent 3 others over there. They're under the first floor.
Booba? No Booba. Booba? Booba. Lily, have you seen any people?
I have no clue.
I haven't seen any peoples. I only see zombies. Well, back to searching.
Tell me about it. It's not like there's an undead bird standing in front of you.
That's true. Oh no, the awoken! Oh, run! Ah! Oh no, billboard zombie. Billboard, where's all the people at? Oh, there they are. Never mind. Come on, let's get them. There's no walking coming this way. Woo!
Damn it. Well, at least I didn't get hit.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Time limits.
We won because of time limit.
Oh, and my controller died. Oh.
Actually properly fighting people.
Oh.
Like,
And it made me a robot. Weird.
The thing I did was attack people and then
You
walk
might
away
need
and then walk
to
at them
fire
again.
on charge
Why
then.
did you run away?
He had that one hit kill
Well.
trying to space him.
In that case,
Perfect timing.
yeah, look, yeah, perfect. I don't know why I'm a robot, but fine, that's cool. That's cool. Well, chat, it's been a wonderful week. Lots of subs and stuff. Big shout out to all the donators and shit. I don't know why I'm a robot, but we are now. Please remember to sign up to the Fansly, the Twitter, the Discord, the YouTube, the merch store, exclamation merch. You can find everything in exclamation links. Remember to show up to the community night, huh? That's yeah, I don't know why I'm a robot. Anyway, I have been Sean. This has been Lone and Ace. This has been the guys and girls, and we will see you all on Monday, or if you're at the community night on Saturday. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye. Why am I a robot? Why? I'm a robot on stream now.
You're only a robot.
No.
Sean, you're only a robot for in your own mind.
No.
Don't worry about it. The AI has not overtaken you yet.
I've taken over your brain.